Should be live. Let me double check though.
Starting off at 109, the absolute. Starting off at 109, the absolute worst card in the game is the battle.
How's it going, chat? We are already live again. I'm gonna push to Ultimate this stream, so I have no idea how long it's gonna be. Could be a long stream. We'll have to see. But I did this last month and a lot of you guys really liked it, so. What's up, Ninja? 50, Caleb, Rem, Banana. Returns after the devastating GCJ loss. Yeah, it was pretty devastating, but at the end of the day, it was just a friendly best of 5. You know, I know there was money on the line, but not something that's super, super serious. It was fun, so. What rank did you finish last season? I don't know. I didn't actually even play the last few hours. I kind of just went to sleep. 320, yeah. I went to sleep at like, I want to say like 2 a.m. I figured it wasn't worth staying up because Goblin Giant kind of fell out of the meta the last few hours anyway. There was actually no one in the top 10 who used Goblin Giant, which is pretty crazy, but it kind of proves my point that there weren't a lot of people playing it, so I figured like it wasn't even worth it, and I'm glad I didn't, because there would have pretty much been no chance of getting a top 3 finish or anything crazy like that, which is at this point kind of all I'm going for. It's like all or nothing, so you know, I figured it just wasn't worth it. I rather just go to sleep, don't mess up my sleep schedule, and I'd say that worked out pretty well. So this guy's running Hog P.E.K.K.A, which is pretty strange to say the least. And he's got Xe. Xe is kind of unfortunate because I don't really. That's pretty good against the minions, the archers, and I don't know. It's probably decent against Giant Graveyard in general. Okay, this guy literally has Mega Knight P.E.K.K.A. That's pretty wild. Oh, wow! That was one of the worst tornadoes I've ever seen. That helped me. Hey, did you see that? That helped me. Because, literally, I don't know how to explain it, but you guys know what I mean, right? Like, he literally NATO'd... Like, it benefited me more than him, so not only was it a wasted elixir on his end, it literally helped me. I don't know how to explain it, but that was one of the craziest tornado interactions I've ever seen. Do you know when the maintenance is for balance changes? I think it's actually going to be tomorrow. Yeah, it should be tomorrow. I was thinking it was going to be today as well, but they moved it back to Wednesday for whatever reason, so that'll be something to look forward to tomorrow. In the meantime, the Evolved Archers and the Little Prince are still ridiculously broken. I might actually switch to Gob Giant once I get to maybe like League 8 or 9, the one with Sparky and Evo Knight, because nothing in that deck got nerfed, so it's actually probably going to be stronger this season. Actually, the Little Prince in the deck got nerfed, but I feel like the Little Prince nerf isn't going to affect heavier decks as much because you're not even able to cycle it as often anyway. So the Little Prince nerf is more of a nerf to cycle decks because you're going to be able to spam the Little Prince constantly. So, boss, same, be careful in Virginia. There's all kinds of terrible flus and colds going around. Yeah, my dad is actually sick right now. He thinks he has like bronchitis or something, or whatever it's called, where it's like, well, it's basically some type of cold flu where it's like you get in your lung. And then, yeah, I know there's a lot of people getting sick. Luckily, I've stayed away from all sicknesses as of now, you know, fingers crossed. But, of course, you know, it's inevitable. You know, you usually get sick at least once or twice a year, so I mean, it's gonna happen eventually, but as of now, been in the clear. It used to always bum me out getting sick, but I've kind of reached a point where it's like, when you get sick, it's like, what are you gonna do, you know? you're going to have kind of a slow couple of days, but, you know, I found even when I'm sick, as long as I have the right mindset and, you know, hey, I'm not going to be 100%, I still try to get as much done as I can, you know, and just know, yeah, you know, I'm not going to be 100%, but that doesn't mean I'm going to be 0%. I can't do anything. I'm not someone, when I'm sick, I know there's a lot of people that, you know, like, kind of take a nap, like, most of the day, but I try to do as much as I possibly can, but just know that I'm going to be weaker overall. You got a new camera? No, so the reason why the lighting looks different when it's light outside, so oftentimes when I'm recording videos, you know how, well, first of all, let me ask, does it look better or worse? I would assume better, because the lighting, I notice when I have the window open and it's sunny and natural light is coming in, I notice the camera does look better when I'm recording at night, even though the camera itself is, you know, pretty solid. It's a pretty noticeable difference. Like, if you see my last video where I was recording, it was already dark out. I might have even had the window closed, and it is a pretty massive difference. I have noticed that, which actually could be one of the benefits of having a better sleep schedule and actually streaming when it's light out, because natural light is pretty much the best source of light. I mean, the artificial light is never... I mean, of course, there's exceptions, and yeah, I'm sure if you spend a ridiculous amount of money and whatever, but, I mean, overall, you know, natural light is pretty good, which is why when you see a lot of people, you know, on social media posting pictures, like when they're at the beach or whatever, the lighting is already really good because it's, like, sunny, they're outside, so the point I'm trying to make is, like, you know, natural light is pretty OP. But yeah, I mean, that's that. This is a free matchup. This giant graveyard deck does amazing against lava, because you literally have little prince, archers, and minions. It's like, you have so many air counters, and even the snowball is a really underrated air counter, in my opinion, because, like, the pushback against the balloon, it's just kind of ridiculous, so. Alright, what is that? So, yeah, it's going to be a while to get ultimate. This is likely going to be a bare minimum 3 hour stream. It could even be 4 or 5, but, you know, it's not much else. I don't have a super busy day or anything, so as long as it takes, you know, just as long as it doesn't take, like, 6 or 7 hours, that would be a little annoying. I would like to work out probably when I'm done streaming, so I don't want it to go on forever, but as long as it takes, because I'm not ending until I get ultimate, for sure. Hopefully I don't regret that, but I don't think I will. Anyway, this guy's got, I think we can use the, ooh, it missed one. That's kind of, it doesn't really matter anyway. It's because of the lighting, as I was talking about a few minutes ago. Hopefully the chat is a little more chill this stream than last stream, and I'm hoping the reason why the chat was so crazy in the last stream was because people were drunk for New Year's. That is my... that's just my guess. I don't know if that's the case, but yeah, that's kind of my guess. He looks so different without glasses. I know. Okay, see, that I agree with. Like real talk, yes. This is why, guys, and no, it's not, it's, I mean, like, I look pretty nerdy when I wear glasses, I know. And it might be because I don't have the right type of glasses, but, some people look more different than others when they wear glasses and when they don't. And I'm someone, at least in my own opinion, I look pretty damn different when I'm wearing glasses versus not wearing glasses. It's kind of, it's very just, yeah. I mean, it's like person to person, it depends, because it's like, for some people, it's not that much of a difference, but it's, yeah, it's pretty noticeable. Let's put it that way. But I don't know. Giant Graveyard, what are you doing? Yeah, I just felt like kind of turning my brain off today, not gonna lie. Giant Graveyard is actually, like, in my opinion, I know there's a lot of decks people... I mean, I'll admit, like, Giant Graveyard is, yeah, quite low skill. I mean, obviously, to play it perfectly, you need to be good at it. Like, you can't just get a top 10 finish with it if you don't know what you're doing. And obviously, like, Jorge Luis, who's the best Giant Graveyard player in the game, because he has 2 #1 finishes with Giant Graveyard, obviously, I mean, he's just on a whole nother level. But, I mean, if we're really, like, breaking it down, just in terms of, like, if it's easy to pick up, yeah, it's a pretty easy deck to pick up, for sure. And it also certainly helps that in this meta, it's pretty broken as well, so it's, yeah, it's pretty busted right now. I miss the Twitch streams, bro. I'll stream on Twitch again soon. I'm definitely not done with Twitch, so don't worry. I'm not done. Don't worry. Goblin Gang again. Okay, chat, thank you for the... You can wear glasses to calm down chat. Actually, that's... might not be a bad idea. But then I get called a nerd the whole time. So... Yeah, I don't know. As you can see, either way, it... it's like... And plus, I just know that chat is trolling anyway. But, you know. I'm gonna let that lock on the tower. I didn't want to use my giant there. Do you intend to get top 1 global? I intend to try to get to ultimate this stream. Boss, you look like Nick at night. That's pretty funny. I mean... I don't know how to respond to that. And I certainly don't take that as a compliment either, so... Okay. Let's go for a Dark Prince on the... Oh, shoot. I'm gonna have to arrow that. I do not want to lose to Clone right now. You... Okay. Current day Nick, I can see it. Oh my gosh, that's even worse. Alright, I don't want to... I still could make a video on it. I know Clash with Ash made a video on it. No, I find it funny, right? No, Clash with Ash is a really, really nice person. But I found it really funny how he doesn't like to make controversial content. But then you could argue the video he made about Nick at Night is one of his most controversial videos, and I find it funny that where he was interviewing Knight, basically, and like Mole. And I find it funny how that video did so well because everyone loves the drama, basically. You know, it's just, and that's why making a video on it would, it would be pretty smart. It's just a question of, is it worth it to get into the drama? I don't know. It's something I could still do, even though it's been a while now and everyone's aware of it. So, no homo, but boss is actually... Look, chat, if you guys are like being serious, all I'm gonna say is, recently, guys, the amount of compliments I've gotten has been pretty crazy. I think part of it is just going through puberty. I don't have as much acne anymore. I've been working out. I have a lower body fat percentage because I used to be skinny fat. Now I'm more like lean, muscular. So, I mean, if you guys are genuinely being serious, then yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. You know, I appreciate the compliments. Bro, Loki looks like Timothy Clement. I wouldn't go that far. That guy is, no homo. Like, I'm not gay. I already... and I know people are trolling, still gonna call me. But no homo, that guy is probably one of the best looking young men out there right now. I mean, there's a reason why he has grown so much in popularity and is trending. That guy is... We talk about looks, probably like 1 in a million. Like, again, no homo. That guy just, yeah. You can't, I cannot be compared to him. Are we really against, there's no way, chat. Are we really against, Clone again? Nah, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. How old are you anyway? I'm 20. Dude, why? Didn't I just play against this last game? It's so dumb. Doesn't, like... It doesn't make any sense. Like... What the... I can't lose. I can't lose to Clone. Like, Clone of all things, bro. It's an F tier card, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's F tier. Bro, come on! And the giant skeleton buff didn't even come in either. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I think we take the L here, unfortunately. Clone is so fun. It's fun to use. It's not fun to play against, though. But it is fun. I agree with you. Come on, man. Just giant graveyard. Big brain, big brain play. Bro flexing his jaw. What do you mean flexing? I'm sitting playing Clash Royale. What? Man. Chat's too crazy. Give me a break. I can't even play Clash Royale. I'm gonna arrow this. Alright, we're gonna get 3 crowned. I hate this game sometimes. That's my first loss of the season. How do I match basically the same deck 2 times in a row? Like, and bro, I just don't get it. I 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 don't get it. Clone twice in a row. That's not something you see every day. Not something you see every day. I'm telling you guys, it's really not. What's Morton running? Let's take a peek real quick, shall we? It's just like... Is he... Wait, I think I missed it. Is he running minor wall breakers? Oh my god, man. Guy's obsessed with minor wall breakers. He can play pretty much every deck in the game. He always goes back to the bread and butter, though. The minor wall breakers. Cycle, cycle, cycle. Drop the skincare routine. I just use a gentle wash when I'm taking a shower, and then I use a moisturizer that has a tiny bit of sunscreen in it as well, and that has been pretty helpful. Now, I will say I did go to a dermatologist when my acne was really bad a couple years ago. I had to do that, and I got, you know, prescribed, like, I think a Daphylline is what it's called, which I applied every day, which helps a lot in reducing a ton of the inflammation and even getting rid of some of the scars as well. And then there was also some, basically, pills I took, like, 1 pill, like, at night, which helped as well. I mean, I'm fine talking about that. And yeah, it's been very helpful. So I would highly recommend if you, even if your acne isn't severe and it's just moderate, and by the way, I don't take that stuff anymore. Now I just use the wash and moisturizer. That's kind of all you really need as long as you're not breaking out and getting new acne. But I would highly recommend going to a dermatologist, even if you just have moderate acne, because you could get scars left over, which is kind of what happened to me. But, you know. My guy, if you don't have a girlfriend, we're all doomed. No, I'm telling you, chat. You guys are too kind. I mean... I'm not gonna go into detail, but I will say... Recently... Let's just put it this way, I've gotten way more attention from women. I'll leave it at that. That's all I'm just gonna say that. Pretty noticeable difference. Compared to even just a year ago. GG. Bro's running Eagle. Get the hell out of here, man. $50 for the Cannoneer. I'm not buying this. I'm not buying this shit. Okay, that's all I gotta say. I'm not buying this. There's no way I'm buying this unless it gets emergency buffed. There's just no chance. No chance I am buying this. I made a whole video talking about it, if you want me to go into more detail, and also talking about the guy who cheated to get first. It's a pretty good video. I'm actually quite proud of it. A lot of other people enjoyed it too. So, but it's just ridiculous. It's gonna be the same thing as the evolutions. It's gonna be the same thing. I don't know what to say, honestly. I really don't. It's like. And it's funny because I was optimistic too. I was trying to be positive, and I was trying to be as positive as possible, and I still had even people tell me like stuff like, "Oh, I'm being too negative," and all this, you know, sort of thing. When I don't even think I'm that negative. I'm just realistic, and I was thinking there was a high chance this was going to happen, but I was trying to be optimistic. I was like, well, you know, before it came out, I was like, we'll see what happens. Hopefully it's different than the evolutions, and it'll be more accessible. But no, it's like, this is the thing, you know, you can't have expectations anymore. You can't expect things to be good, because it just makes the letdown worse. It's better to just go into it being like, well, I don't know, just assuming. Well, I mean, you could go into it being like, let's see what happens, type of thing, but I don't know, man. I'm calling it right now. Before the season ends, it's gonna get an emergency buff, probably. It's gonna happen. I mean, it's gonna happen. Like, let's be, you know, like, let's be honest. Is that gonna get a shot? I didn't want to take my chances. I didn't have to do it, though. What's the demographic on your channel, male versus female? Good question. This is, just so you know, though, it's pretty standard for most of the Clash Royale creators, because, of course, the people watching Clash Royale content on YouTube is going to be primarily men, by a large margin. It's like 95% it's like 95% men to 5%, you know, women, essentially. What I have, yeah, and then it's somewhere in that realm for pretty much every Clash Royale creator, which is as expected because it's not even just for this game, but most video games in general. I will say, though, it's probably more like 90-10 when we talk about people who play the game, like men versus women, but actually watching content and taking the game. Because, like, let's be honest, the people watching Clash Royale content on YouTube take the game very seriously. They're, at the very least, even if they're a casual that's playing it fairly often. And I think a lot of the women who play this game, they just play it very, very casually, and they're not going to spend time, like, watching Clash Royale content. Ryan with the $5 donation says, "Hey boss, love your videos, happy New Year's, did you get a new camera?" Nah, I've had this camera for a while. It's because the lighting is pretty good today. It's a very sunny day, and I was talking about this, how when I'm recording videos at night, and I can't even, what the heck am I, wait, how do I, God, this pointing thing, a lot of other creators when they do shoot, there's a lot of sun shining through the window. So when that's happening and I have the lights on in my room, it makes the camera quality better. That's why, and I was saying that could be one of the reasons why it would be worth having a good, well, it doesn't even matter really at the end of the day, because I record a lot of videos at night, but when I stream, it's often during the day, so it's difference, can't speak. Where are you from? From the United States. More specifically, Virginia. Do you have the Evo Valkyrie? Yeah, I do. Mostly because I might make a video on it. I don't have the Cannoneer, though, because that thing kind of sucks. And quite frankly, I know this is, like, easy to say, but I actually do kind of mean it. I didn't want to make a video on the Cannoneer and buy it and give people the impression that it's good. If I were to make a video on it, I would be basically saying the whole time that it sucks and you shouldn't buy it. But then it would be pointless, because then everyone in the comments or people would be like, well, then why the heck did he buy it if he knew it wasn't good? So that's why I decided to take the route of making the video I did yesterday, where I talked about the offer being bad, the Cannoneer being bad, and the reason why I'm not buying it with the way it is, unless they emergency buff it. And if they do emergency buff it, obviously because I'm a content creator and this is my job, and also because I'm kind of a competitive player too, and if I decide to play CRL, I'm going to need to know it for the interactions, so I might be, you could say, forced to buy it if they emergency buff it. But I'm saying, with it being trash, there's no reason for me to buy it. Obviously, I have a good amount of money, so the $50 isn't even the issue. It's just kind of it's not even about the money, it's more so about it's kind of like why B-Rad was refusing to upgrade stuff to level 15. It's the same thing with this. I'm just not buying it because it sucks, and what's the point, basically. So that's kind of my logic anyway. And I found it ironic, you know, well, I mean, nah, I don't want to get into it, because I'm not trying to, I don't want to start any beef with other creators unnecessarily, so let's not go there. I should just, you know, focus on what I'm doing and not worry about what other people are doing. So, yeah, no, forget I even said anything. Boss got racks on racks. I'm not rich, but for my age, I'm doing alright. But that doesn't, I can never afford to get lazy and be content, because I, you know, especially in this economy, and if, like, inflation, you know, of course it's going to continue happening and stuff. You know, you need to be continuing to make more and more money. And you, ideally, too, I'm someone that wants to keep improving throughout my life. So I, you know, hope to be making more, for example, when I'm in my 30s or even late 20s. So, you know, got to keep up the grind. Do you invest? Yeah, I do. I maybe should be investing more, but I do invest, and that's something I've been doing since I was, like, probably 17. That's something very useful to learn. You don't want all your money to just be sitting in the bank, especially with the just inflation and everything. You're much better off if you don't know what to invest in, putting a large amount of your savings in the S&P 500, and that's something I might put more into soon. It would be, yeah, not a bad idea. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go in here because clearly we were up quite a lot of elixir, and that NATO's not even gonna do very much for him. I don't know if that's gonna be tower down, but if not, it's gonna be pretty dang close. Well, that's pretty dang close, I'd say. Bro, stop talking slowly, just spit it out. You see, this is what's funny. If I talk really fast, people are like, relax. But then, if I talk too slow, then people are like, talk faster. So it's like you can't win. I think talking slow is better anyway, because you're easier to understand, even if sometimes it's a little too slow, too boring. Plus, I like to think about what I'm going to say, because if I'm talking quickly, that's often when I yap the most, and I start spewing nonsense, because I'm not thinking about what I'm going to say. So, it's kind of just my speaking style in general. Also, there's a lot of people who watch me who English isn't their first language, and if I'm talking too quick, then they're not able to understand what I'm saying. And I'm learning Spanish, and I can say, I know that Spanish is a fast-spoken language, but when it's spoken slower, it's much easier for me to learn it and understand it. So I imagine a lot of people who watch me where English isn't their first language, especially when I'm making the discussion videos, it's very helpful for them if I'm talking in a slow way that's easy to understand. And I've even had comments say that, so that's something to keep in mind as well. I think part of it has to do with the attention span. Obviously on TikTok, everyone is talking really quick, but then you have stuff like podcasts where it's a little bit, well, you know, people... That's why I like podcasts. I don't listen to them like too often because a lot of them are very long, and I don't really sometimes have the time to listen to them, but I prefer that over really quick things often. So oh god, that's not good. American trying to learn a second language, that's surprising. It's honestly, I don't want to say it's a regret of mine, but I really wish when I was younger I started learning Spanish, because it's easier to learn a language, and I never could have known at this point in my life that I was going to wish I knew how to speak a second language. It's very useful, even if it's not something you need, because most people in the US speak English. It's helpful for traveling, and especially in the Clash Royale community, the Spanish community is very massive. You could even argue it's just as large as the English community, because the biggest creator in this game is Bennyhu, who is from Spain. And a lot of people actually don't know that, because the language barriers in this game are real. But because I'm a fairly big creator, I'm well aware of a lot of the creators that speak, you know, the different languages, like French or, you know, all of those things, like Japanese. The Japanese community is very large in this game as well, but obviously learning Japanese would be, for me, a pretty big waste of time because I don't live in Japan, and in the US no one speaks it, so Spanish makes a lot more sense. But, I think we're getting destroyed here. That king activation hurt. It was painful. Because when you have to deal with the king activation when you're running graveyard, it's just brutal. It's brutal. Big rip. Lawson, best of 5, who are you rooting for between Viper and Remieli? Honestly, I think Remy is a little better than Viper right now because Viper has kind of been retired from competitive. But if Viper started practicing again, definitely Viper. But right now, Remy, I would say, in terms of who would win, if you're asking rooting for, like who I would want to, I don't really care because I'm cool with both of them. You know, I know they're both from France. They're both good players. Yeah, I mean, it's probably the best way to answer that. I could keep running Giant Graveyard. Like I said, I might switch to Gob Giant in like League 8 or something like that. We'll see though. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn that on. The thing, the ad thing for the stream. I mean, so YouTube puts them in after, so I don't have to do that. They do it automatically. I just turned it on, so it's all good. That's a little bit. Yeah. I think this matchup is pretty decent if he's using what I think he is. Do you have allergies? Yeah, I'm like allergic to dust, like pollen, stuff like that. I take Zyrtec, which is a just allergy thing, every night. It helps a bit with it. I'm also quite allergic actually to cats, so if I'm ever visiting family or something, or if there's going to be cats, I might have to take something stronger, because I'm quite allergic to cats, which is why, actually, I'm probably never going to be able to... Well, I don't want to say never, because sometimes, too, you can get over your allergies or get used to them, but yeah, I am quite allergic. Why do you not play the Valkyrie evolution? I don't think it's that OP. I think it's like decent, but I think the other Evos are a lot better, especially before the bounces. I might, after the balance changes, play it, because technically, guys, this is something I always talk about. Whenever a champion or an evolution gets a nerf, it's an indirect buff to the other evolutions because you can only have one of them in your deck. So that's the way I like to think about it. So if with the Evo recruits getting a nerf as well as the Evo archers, it's a buff to the Evo Valk. So right now the Evo Valk isn't really that great. It's going to be a little better though after those happen. But I still think with how strong the Evo Knight is, the Evo Valk isn't going to be as strong, but some people will use her instead of the knight. Some, at least, but I just think that, I don't know, the knight will still be used a little more, just because he is just really broken. One of the main reasons why is only 3 elixir, and with the Evo Valk being 4, you're just going to be able to get him down slightly more often, which in and of itself is probably one of the main reasons why. And that's why, actually, in general, in this game, cycle cards are known for, like, traditionally being more consistent than more expensive cards, and that's one of the main reasons why, because you're just able to get it down so often. Like the log and stuff like that. Bro, I just found your channel. I'm actually learning English, so if you say it in a slow way, it'll be better for me, but actually no one cares. I'm Brazilian. Welcome, man. And I'm glad I can, you know, try to help you learn English. There's a lot of Brazilian people who play this game too. That's also a very large community in this game, the Portuguese community. Do you have a fear of getting cancer? Personally, for me, no. It might be a fear I have when I'm older, or if I end up getting it. But you ultimately can't really control if you get it or not, so I think it's not something you should live in fear about. I think there's a whole lot of other things that are more of a priority to be fearful of, let's put it that way, because it's kind of a waste of time to be fearful of something that you just don't really have control over, especially if it's something that's rare to when you're young. Of course, when you're young, you can still get it, but yeah, definitely an interesting question. I wasn't expecting to get a question like that. A lot of people are running off meta. Okay, this is actually a little bit of a problem. I don't know if that was the best way to... I feel like that... I don't know what I could have done better there to defend that. I mean, I'm not saying that was the most perfect way to defend it, but... I think it was okay, you know? At least both of our towers are still up. Oh, well, that's really good. He kind of messed up that defense. He was probably better off not playing the tombstone and just letting his tower go down. Have you ever been to Canada? I have, very briefly. I was only there for a day, though. I went with my parents and my brothers. It was... I'm trying to remember correctly. Is Niagara Falls right around where Canada... the U.S. is? I feel like well, it was some waterfall we went to, a big one, I remember. And it was a long time ago, so I don't remember it exactly. But, I have been to Canada. It was very, very brief, though. I would like to go back longer, at some point, for sure. I ultimately want to travel more in general. There's a lot of countries I want to go to in Europe, and I would eventually like to go to some in Asia as well. Japan would be really cool, and Singapore also is very nice. What are the other ones that are, like, fun to go to in Asia? Isn't there, like... Is Thailand the one I'm thinking of? I can't even remember. Yeah, India would be cool to go to at some point. I really like Indian food. Actually, I kind of feel like I missed out on it, or well, you can't ever miss out on it. It's actually sometimes good to wait because then you realize, wow, how good something is, and then it's like now you know. But the butter chicken garlic naan that was, yeah, it's pretty. It was pretty amazing the first time I tried it, and that was recent. That was like in the last year. I don't know why I, like, never tried it until that point. I think a large part of it is because growing up, I kind of just ate wherever I went with my parents, and for some reason, my parents never really got that. We didn't go to those types of restaurants, but now that I live in an area where there's tons of restaurants near me, I've kind of just been experimenting a bunch of different foods, you know? From, you know, a bunch of different countries, and it's been pretty cool trying a lot of different things out. Go to Greece? Yeah, Greece would be fun to go to. Like Italy, those types of countries. Spain. I've been to Germany, but that was just very brief. That's just like at the airport. But I guess it still counts because I was outside briefly, like at the airport, technically. When, like, boarding the plane to, Helsinki, so... That's why I actually really want to try my hardest to qualify for some of those live events that happen in CR. They're easier to qualify for than the World Finals because I feel like not as many people play them, but they're still very fun experiences because you get to travel, and I'm pretty sure everything's paid for, the flight, hotel when you qualify. They have a lot of the live events in like Spain. That's like a big one because, like I said, the Spanish community is massive with like Revola Mar. He's always hosting stuff or getting stuff organized that's in Spain. So if they have some of those events again, like the Dream Hack, I might try my hardest to try to qualify because that would be really cool to travel to Spain and compete. It would just be a great experience. Yeah, I don't want to say specifically where I live, but I'm like Northern Virginia, like I'm kind of in around the like I'm not too far away from Washington D.C., which is one of the biggest cities in the U.S. I actually don't know if it's one of the biggest cities, but it's definitely one of the most well-known because it's obviously where a lot of the politicians are, and there's a lot of history around the city because it's been around for a very long time. So I'm gonna snowball this. Do you want a $20 super chat? It's funny how you're asking that. Do I want a 20? So you're basically asking me if I want $20. Sure. I would like $20. You don't have to. I'm not gonna care if you don't, but it's the same thing. It's like if I'm walking down the street and someone asks me if I want a $20 bill, I'm not gonna decline it. So sure, if you would like, you know, sure, I would say I would want that. But you don't have to, it's up to you. Well, right, because who's gonna say no to free money? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know. Someone trying to be fake might be like, oh no, I don't care about money at all, but, I mean, come on. Oh, he actually gave the 20. He said, there you go, boss, great content. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm, you know, thank you. I'm actually, you know, you followed through with it. And a lot of people, when they say stuff like that, they're just trolling, which, even if they are, it doesn't even matter all that much. That's why I often have no expectations, especially when it's stuff people just say in the chat. So, yeah, I appreciate that he actually went through with it. Thank you for the 20, man. I'm happy you enjoy my content, and I'm... you know, grateful for the support. Refunds it. No, you can't do that on YouTube. I know on Twitch that's like more common. Hi boss, do you have a good relationship with your parents? Cheers. Yeah, it's a very good question. It might be something that's personal for some people, but nah, I don't care talking about that. Partly because I do have a good relationship with my parents. My parents aren't together anymore because, well, and that's something I'm completely fine talking about because that's been now the case for at least a year and a half. I would say like 2 years even. But so I live with my mom right now, but I still see my dad like very often, like at least once a week because he's nearby. And and I get along with both of them very, very well. They're both, in my opinion, I feel it's one of the reasons why I feel very blessed for a lot of things I have in life. I truly, I have really good parents. I'm grateful because I know not everyone my age growing up has, you know, good, like, parents or has a good relationship with both of them. But they're just both very good people. They really care about me and my brothers. And, you know, I am someone, too, that tries to keep a good relationship as well with people I care about. Not even just my parents, but even my grandparents as well. We are all on good terms and try to, you know, visit each other or, you know, keep in touch as often as possible. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. I'm gonna go Little Prince here. I'm gonna Giant actually in front, mostly because he's zapped, so I feel like the reason I kind of really have to go in is because of the when he doesn't have a Sparky down, that's my best opportunity to pressure. So. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, do you want me to put up another banner? My brother, for fun, got me, like, another banner, actually, for my birthday. It's kind of as a joke. I don't know if I should put it up or not, because it's debatably a little bit controversial. It's not really. It more so should be fun or a joke, but I just know a lot of people are sensitive, so I'm kind of thinking about if I should do it or not. If you follow me on Instagram, you'll probably already know what I'm talking about. But, you know. Hold on, let me just, the banner behind me now is the tribe one. Is it some exercise thing? No, hold up. I'll show you all in a second. Let me get it. Hopefully the camera doesn't follow me. Okay. Sup, chat? Let me just try to get this to work here. I need a room full of mirrors so I can be surrounded by winners. And it's just a, it's what my brother got me that just as a fun little gift for Christmas. Thought it was funny. I know some people don't like Kanye West for some of the stuff he says, but my brother likes his music a lot, so. I can keep it up. Hopefully, people don't unsubscribe from me or something like that if they hate Kanye that much. But it's. What's your height? I'm like 6'1". I think I'm like slightly under. It's been a while since I've been measured. Bro. This is crazy. How tall is Morton? He's like 6'8". That's when why when I made that Instagram post. and someone was like, how tall is Morton? I was quick to respond with 6'8", so people didn't think I was short or something. Because whenever you take a picture next to Morton, he kind of... What's the best way to put it? Just hype mogs everyone, you know what I mean? I didn't even know what mog meant until recently, until people talked about it in the chat. So now that I know what it means, I'll say it. Yes, he's like 6'8". KFC is also like 6'8". It's kind of ridiculous. There's a lot of tall people in the Clash Royale community, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Ian is actually like 6'3" or something. So it's kind of crazy, like, how tall a lot of the creators are. Are you a fan of Tribe Gaming? I'm a creator for Tribe, so like I'm literally on the team. You know, don't worry, I'm not one of those, you know the meme where it's like bro thinks he's on the team? Like, that would be embarrassing if I was like showing all this Tribe stuff and I wasn't actually on Tribe. Like, just being a fanboy, that would just be a little embarrassing. Bro, I gotta get rid of that Mother Witch. Holy crap. The balance changes will come on what date? They're gonna be here tomorrow. It's probably gonna happen, like, early morning tomorrow, depending on, like, what time zone you're in. But for me, it usually happens, like, first thing in the morning, usually at, like, 6 a.m. or, like, 8 a.m., stuff like that. So for EU, it's gonna be more like midday. Bro, like, this is just... Why does he... I just realized he literally has, Bro, this deck is whack, but we're getting... We're kind of getting killed here, though. Come on, take out the Mother Witch! I don't know what that noise was. Apologize for that. Yeah, chill a bit. Screw it, we're going in. Balls to the walls, giant graveyard, oh my gosh. Giant graveyard, giant graveyard, giant graveyard. Come on, one more. Boom, that's how you do it, giant graveyard. Relax with the ego. I'll try to humble myself a little. Retired? Bro, his name is a lie. What do you mean retired? You're playing the game. What the hell are you talking about, bro? It's also convenient how Supercell allowed swearing right when I started swearing. That's why Ken is in the creator program, because he do be swearing like a sailor. To be fair, though, I don't know if this is stereotypical, but I feel like Australians swear a lot in general. Like, is that a thing? Or am I being kind of racist or stereotypical? Oh, wait, how could I be... Well, it's not being racist. I mean, it's... Like, it's gotta be... Right? Like, Australians, they gotta swear more. Like, surely... Maybe there's some swear words they say more than others, but I feel like that's kind of... Like, just a stereotype. I don't know. But I feel like it's true. But, I don't know. It's all the spiders. Yeah, I don't blame them. And the kangaroos. Those dang old kangaroos. I'd love to go to Australia at some point. Splash both. Yes. Yes! That was satisfying. That was satisfying. I don't think he's got his arrows back in cycle. Where are you from originally? Well, I mean, I was always from the U.S. I was born in Chicago, though, which is Illinois. Well, I feel like most people, if anything, most people know what Chicago is more than Illinois. But I only lived there the first couple years of my life, or like few max, and then I actually, most of my childhood, I would consider it my childhood, I lived in Florida. And then Virginia is where I moved to when I was around 12, 13. And then since then, I've kind of just been in Virginia. And I probably will not stay here. Certainly not. There's no way this is where I'm going to be. Of course not for the rest of my life. In fact, it's something I'm thinking about. One of the biggest things I'm thinking about is like what state I want to move to, because obviously some states are way more affordable than others, so especially if I'm still doing content or if I'm doing any sort of online job, it will be beneficial for me to live in a state where the cost of living is lower. Because for any of you guys who live in the US, you're probably well aware where I live, with it being fairly close to Washington, D.C., it's a very expensive area. It's actually, I think, in the top 5 most expensive areas in the US, without a doubt. It might even be, like, top 3. But the reason I live here is because there's a lot of opportunities, which is why my parents wanted to move here for, you know, our education, you know, like me and my brothers, and also my mom had good job opportunities here. So, you know, it of course makes a lot of sense. But now that I'm done with, like, high school at least, whenever I'm done with, you gotta be kidding me. Screw the bowler. Wow. Really? Really? Unbelievable. Poison and arrows. He had to have both poison and arrows, didn't he? How about that? How about that? I know Boss is from O Block. I don't even know a lot about O Block, but I know some rappers are from there. Isn't that where King Von is from? Wait, I think I'm right about that. I think I remember hearing that. Isn't that where King Von is from? Probably other rappers too, because it's just kind of, I don't know, man. Alright, it's time to run some Gob Giant Sparky. I think it's time. Boss, do you have fluffy hair? I don't know.
What up? Future king over here.
You could be the judge of that. Have you ever listened to country? I like some country songs. You guys know the song Stick Season by Noah something? But it's not one of my favorite genres of music. And really, right when we switch to this deck, we're getting this matchup. Where do you stand on the political spectrum? Unfortunately, that's not a question I can answer, even though it is one I would be completely fine answering. But it's not one I can answer as a content creator. That's the type of question where it's like, I'd be fine answering or telling, I'd be fine telling a group chat that, or, you know, it's like there's some things, I'm a very open person, I pretty much, I'm fine talking about everything, which is kind of obvious when I stream. But then it's like, for stuff like that, I can't talk about that sort of thing on a whole stream or video, because it's like, it's too, I don't know. Tell me in DMs. I mean, if, see, that's the thing, right? If you DM'd me on Twitter or Instagram, I'd probably tell you, but it's not something I'm gonna tell a whole stream. Like, that's the best way to put it. Besides, a lot of people watching aren't even from the US, so they don't even know. Dude with the $5 donation says, "Why are you hot as fuck?" Alright, stop. You guys are donating, so I have to read the message, but it's like... I don't know if I'm... I also, too... Like, I accept the compliment, but it's like, sometimes I can't even tell if people are just trolling or not. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just weird for a lot of the... In my opinion, it's just a little weird. I'm not... It's like, when you're a guy, it's not something... that... I mean, there's a reason why... You know, people say stuff like, oh, you know, guys aren't used to getting compliments or that sort of thing. So it's like, it's just weird. But it's like when people donate it, it's like, oh, no, like, I gotta read it, bro. I'll take it. I'll accept a compliment, but like... Would you ever do a cosplay like Juicy does? Nothing against him, and they actually earn him a lot of money. It's smart that he does them for the sub goals, but I don't know if that's something I could ever do. I'm not someone that like dresses up for Halloween either. It's kind of not really my thing. But if I was earning as much money as he did for the cosplays, I would maybe I'd feel differently. But I don't know how I'd go about it. I think his mom helps him make all that stuff. I don't know how I would make that, if I'd have to get them made. Over the Hill Dill with the $2 donation says, what's the best splash card for Aaron Brown? It's probably... I damn it. I misplayed the Little Prince in the other lane, bro. Come on. This is ridiculous. Doesn't matter that much. I'm overreacting, but like... I wanted it to be behind the knight, bro. That's game. Bro, that's what I'm saying. If I lose this game, it's all because of that. All because of that, all because of that, all because of that. All because of that. No doubt. He's going to pump. What are you doing? Cosplay Archer Queen? How would I even do that? That would be difficult. I'd need the purple hair. The wig or something. It'd be very long. Probably have to wear makeup. Wait, does she wear makeup? Well, Crusher21, actually, when he hit 1,000,000 subs, didn't he dress up as the Archer Queen? Yeah, I remember seeing that. That was a entertaining video, but at the same time, it was hard to watch as well. Let's just put it that way. And then, of course, if I did the Archer Queen cosplay, I wouldn't be wearing shoes or socks, which would also be interesting. And then I would also need, I don't even know if I want to say it, but all I'm trying to say is I feel like if you're a grown man dressing up as a, I know it's not that serious, like it's just for fun, but it just doesn't sit right with me as a grown man to dress up as a fictional female gaming character. It just doesn't sit right with me, and I don't think it's something I would do without a huge compensation of money. Let's put it that way. Answer the dono? I thought I already did. What's the best splash card for air and ground? It would probably be Baby Dragon. The best splash card for air and ground. Executioner is up there for sure. Maybe like, yeah, I don't know. Baby Dragon, Executioner. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is there any I'm forgetting? Let's scroll through the... Can I scroll through the cards? Or I gotta do this whole edit thing? Best splash card for air and ground. Yeah, I would say Baby Dragon, Executioner are splash cards that are very good for air and ground. Those are probably the best answers, literally, I could give. Firecracker's decent as well, yeah. Your skin looks good, thank you. Skincare helps. See, the thing is it's crazy what happens when you actually start taking care of yourself. Part of the reason I had acne for the longest time was I wasn't taking care of my skin like I should have been. And if you're someone that's prone to acne, it's even more important that you do it. And even if you don't have it, you should still be using a wash and moisturizer every day. It's important to do even when you're a guy. Dang it. This sucks.
Real numbskulls.
I can't lightning that, man. Yeah, this is really bad. Okay, he screwed up, never mind. Oh my gosh, yeah, he messed up really badly. Have a happy New Year, boss, and everyone here. Pray for peace. I'm gone. Have a good one over the hill, Dill. Thank you for the donos. And I hope you have a happy New Year as well, along with everyone watching, for that matter. I guess it's, what, the 2nd now, but it's still kind of that time to still be saying Happy New Year, probably for the next couple days at least. What'd you say is the biggest counter to the deck? I would say... I don't really want to add him. Fox Official, thank you for the $2 dono. Says big fan. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. This guy, wait, bro! I hate Expo. When Expo first play of the game, bro, he went Ice Spirit. Come on, come on. I need the ability. I need it. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank God, I got that down in time. You didn't answer? I egoed him. I know. I egoed him. You know what, chat? You know what, chat? I feel kind of bad. So I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. After the game, I'm going to tell him, not right now, because I'm streaming. We're going to make things right. You did the same thing again. Stop doing the same thing again. Expo Valk, Expo Valk. So skillful. Now, here's the thing. He doesn't have the Evo Valk, so that's not something I'm going to have to worry about. We're going to Evo Knight in the pocket. Why don't you stream on Twitch? I prefer streaming on YouTube. I have a larger audience on YouTube. With that being said, I will stream on Twitch. If you lose, you have to show your feet. Deal. But let me tell you, at this rate, man, I don't know why. I just have a feeling we're not going to lose. But deal. If I do lose, I would have done that. I genuinely would have done that if I lost. But I didn't. Sorry, not right now. Because I'm streaming. There. He also said, if not, that's fine. So he did himself say, if not, that's fine. So I don't have to worry about him crying I don't have to worry about him crying himself to sleep or anything like that. Which is good to know. He said it's fine. It's all fine. We didn't ego him. We did the right thing, chat. I'm a nice person. We're chilling. What's your opinion on Evo Valk? I think it's kind of... It's one of the weaker Evos, but I think it'll be slightly better once the Evo recruits get that nerf when the balances go live, as well as the Evo Archers. It'll probably be in the middle at that point. It's obviously better than, like, the Evo Ice Spirit And then it's probably better than the Evo RG as well, and the Evo Mortar. So it's definitely not, like, in the bottom two. But with that being said, it's not, How can we join your clan? If you guys have 9,000 trophies, you already can join and basically stay. Right now you need 8,500 to join. Anyone can join. I usually kick someone when the clan's full. Because ideally, you know, of course I want the clan to keep progressing. Have the best people in it. If possible. Would Evo Valk be better if she had no shoes? Okay. I know that question was a troll, and you guys are thinking... Yeah, it's a ridiculous question. But with how I am, how I like to analyze everything, it actually makes you wonder if she didn't have shoes, would she potentially be faster? Potentially? It actually, it might seem like a joke, but it's actually very serious. Your footwear can definitely, it's not a massive difference, but it can definitely change things like the speed and even the strength, because your footwear can, of course, have some added protection as well. So basically what I'm getting at is the argument could be made that she could even be worse if she wasn't wearing shoes, because the extra protection on her feet isn't there. So there's actually a lot of factors to consider. It's actually a very good question. Very good question. We can go knight here. Your clan's full? Oh, it already filled up. I'm just gonna lightning this. Thanks, bud. That was kind of toxic. I don't know where that even came from. That was kind of rude. I mean, he's trying his best, you know, so... I don't know. Alright. Where are your glasses? I'm wearing contacts. Is 2024 your year? Maybe. I'm actually glad I said no. So he was in the clan just to add me. He doesn't give a shit about me. He doesn't want to be in my clan. He just wanted my link. And probably if I added him, he was going to dip anyway. Wow. 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 How about that? How about that? Let me actually... I'm going to go ahead and set it to 9K now, because we already have enough people in the clan at 9,000 anyway. And what I'm actually going to do is kick this guy out of the clan, because he hasn't been on in 11 days. We are going to be nice about it, though. But we're going to go ahead and kick his ass out of the clan. Say something like, sorry, comma, the clan was full, and it's hard for me to type on my iPad, and you haven't been online for, damn, I can't type, for a while. You can maybe join back later. Sweet, that's good enough. Alright. We can get in the game now. Against Yoshi. So yeah, Mario character, right? I could have also been more toxic and just said something like good riddance or something.
Excuse me, don't you know who I am?
Too bad, so sad, good enough. That's a fair point. I could have just done that, low-key.
I warned you!
Ivan with the donation says, how are you, boss? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing, Ivan? Thank you for that donation. Is that euros or pounds? But either way, much appreciated. What do you think about Gratz? You know, he makes really, really good content. I'm sure a lot of you guys know I did make a video about him. And also I want to make this, like, very clear, too, because I think there's a little bit of a misunderstanding. You know how I made videos on Gratz and Crusher? When I make those types of videos, I don't hate the person. In fact, me and Crusher are on really good terms right now. We even talk occasionally on Twitter and that sort of thing. And it's the same case with Gratz. Like, just because I'm making that type of video doesn't mean I think they're completely a bad person. It's just I'm giving my opinion about one aspect of them, and it's also a way to create content as well. Because my job is, as a content creator, to put out content that people are going to find interesting. And when I made those videos, obviously people found them very interesting, which is why if there's other things like that to talk about that are somewhat controversial, like, for example, Nick at Night, it might be in my best interest to continue making those kinds of videos. And it's mostly because I try to make content that's very informative, and you can tell in both of the videos as well, I made it clear it's up to you guys at the end of the day what you want to do and what your decision is, because I'm not trying to force anyone to feel a certain way about a person. And that's what I said at the end of the Gratz video too. At the end of the day, it's up to everyone else to decide what they think. Same with Crusher. Because my intent isn't to even to cancel them or something, which people thought it was. It was more so just to inform people about things that are interesting, and then they can make their decision on their own how they feel about it, because, you know, that's kind of the main purpose of it. Because at the end of the day, too, with Gratz, the whole thing is, his backstory is also very interesting. Not even about the part of it that's controversial, but a lot of people probably didn't even know about his Creepy Produce channel, and that he was involved in Mario Kart Wii. That might be something that's interesting that people didn't know about, because he kind of came out of nowhere and people were wondering, like, how did he have all this knowledge of how to create good videos? And in the video I talk about that, and that's why there's more to it than just the calling him out. I'm just trying to make content that's informative and give you guys all the details so you can make the decision on your own, which is why if I decide to, after Clash Royale's done, continue making discussion videos and news content, that's exactly the thing I plan on doing. You know, giving everyone all the details they need to know, and not taking too strong of an opinion myself, because that's something that's not great to do. It's better to... the way I see it is I like to inform people with all the details, and then with all the details, then they can decide for themselves what they want to believe, basically. Which I actually think is the best form of news in general. I think your purpose of a newscaster is you're supposed to give all the details. You're not supposed to give your own opinion too much. Because when you're someone especially that has a lot of influence, that's how you end up manipulating people, if you try to force people to think a certain way, basically. I'm just gonna go... Yo, boss, how you doing, bro? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well as well. big booty beard.
Excuse me, don't you know who I am?
Yeah, this is gonna be a toughie. Especially in this situation. Yeah, this is elixir advantage he's gonna have is gonna be kind of wild, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna lightning. But he pumped up again. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is not going too well. My Sparky's not going to get a whole lot of value either. Because of that dang old E-Spirit. Might have to quickly blow my nose after this game. Hero, thank you for the donation. A lot of donos this stream. Much appreciated, everyone. I'll make sure to get to ultimate for y'all. I'm gonna seriously planning on not ending until I get ultimate. Now try my very best, as long as it doesn't take like 7 hours or something crazy. Oh my gosh, didn't even
What up, future king over here?
Come on, bro, we can't. Oh my gosh, this guy's cycle so quick. Yeah, it's over. If I got back to another lightning, we probably would have won, but it's not cycle. Dang, bro. Fish Pro got top 100. I saw. Wait, is that Fish Pro in the chat, the Fishinator? If it is, man, good job. I know a lot of people are hating on you, but you know, I don't hate on you or anything. So it's mostly Lucas. I wouldn't listen to Lucas because he just cries about Sparky. In general, even to me about it. Lucas is in a group chat with me, and he's always crying about Sparky. That's just how he is. So I wouldn't get offended by it. He's always crying about it. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to Giant Graveyard. I'm gonna quick bathroom break though, because I gotta pee, and then I also gotta blow my nose. My allergies are little. I won't say they're that bad, but alright. Be like, hey, whoa. Yeah, see, it follows my face. Hopefully it doesn't follow me. Screw it. Even if it does, I'll just fix it when I get back. You got a small room? It's got everything I need. It's been my room for a while. I mean, when I get my own, whenever I do move out and get my, Oh, this is the first Cannoneer! First time playing against Cannoneer. This whole season. It sucks against Graveyard, though. So I'm curious how this is... I actually just think it sucks in general, though. But this is the... What is my Dark Prince doing? It got stuck behind the Giant. Okay, it's fine. But yeah. So... First time playing against Cannoneer. Why do you have a Kanye quote on your wall? Yeah, so that's what my brother got me for Christmas. And I decided I might as well make use of it. And have it behind me for one of my streams. I know it's a weird gift to get on Christmas, but it's because my brother is really into music, and Kanye is one of his favorite artists, and he just thought it would be funny, because he knows that Kanye recently has been kind of controversial, and I don't know, he was... I don't know, it's also because maybe a tiny bit because of my personality. Sometimes I kind of have a little bit of an ego, but I don't think I have that big of an ego, but just like, you know, I'm a person that tries just to, like, I'm just a motivated person. I try to achieve as much as I can in many different aspects of my life. I don't know. It's like the mentality type of thing. Like, I try to have a winner's mentality. That's probably the best way to put it. Where I enter the stream and Blood is yapping about Kanye. I think bro's going insane. Look, I might take down the poster in a little bit. Hung it up midstream anyway. Kanye mentality. I'm not saying no. Has Boss lost a game yet? Yeah, I have. I think I've lost actually like 2 or 3 by now. Cannoneer sucks, not gonna lie. I didn't even have to use the graveyard to win. Why are you playing only no-skill toxic decks? Because I'm a no-skill toxic player.
What up? Future king over here.
I'm actually getting really hungry, holy cow. Usually at this point I would have already worked out actually, and then maybe had Chipotle or something, but I decided to stream first before working out, so it kind of changed my typical eating habits. Don't know if I want to eat something on stream, but why is everyone running Archer Queen? The buff didn't happen yet. I'm matching so much Archer Queen in decks that she doesn't even make sense in. The balances aren't live yet, bud. People are out of the loop, man, I swear. People are out of the freaking loop. That's all I gotta say. And I misplayed the... Damn, bro. You show us that log in the background? I could show... Yeah, I'm gonna lose. This is just lovely. When do they go live? Wednesday. I could show some of the stuff after this game that I got. Show us your log. I don't have an OnlyFans. Relax, chat. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm gonna split archers. We're gonna go giant, and then I'm gonna see what he does. Okay, let's just go in here. Screw it. Get distracted by this part. Not on the giant, 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 not on the giant. I just made a whole lot of noises. But it worked, chat. It worked. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you guys think I'm crazy. But it worked. Don't doubt the process. Come on, just... We got it! Unless he has a big spell. Oh my god, why does he have a big spell? Of course he has a big spell. Like, why wouldn't he? Rigged game. Rigged game. That is all I have to say. Rigged. So crazy, man. Alright, snowball that back. Okay, hold on. Let's just focus. Focus. Focus mode. Focus. Means I'm not talking. Alright. Boom. That gets tank 4. Come on, you archer. Still alive, still alive, still alive, still alive, still alive, still alive. Stay low, stay low. Do that. Pressure, 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 pressure. We won. Got it. GG. Okay. Show you guys some of this stuff real quick. Gotta make sure. So this is the log. A lot of the Clash creators have it. Nothing too crazy. This is a golden Mega Knight. Barbarian. Pretty cool. Golden Mega Knight Barbarian. Baby Dragon. Minion. Oh, why is it? There we go. Okay. Come on now. Refocus. No! Focus! Here we go. 2 archers. Suppose it makes sense because they're sisters, so they have to come together, right? P.E.K.K.A. The mini P.E.K.K.A. There's also more stuff I can't show that's kind of like, oh, and I can't forget about this. Hold up. Prince Lance. It's what Mugi was doing when he won against Mo. That was back in 2021 already. But yeah, there's other stuff. I have a giant Heal Spirit plush. And then there's a Valkyrie Golem I haven't opened yet. But yeah, you get the idea. Pretty cool. Let's get back to playing. Enough of this nonsense now. Hopefully everything was visible in the camera and everything. Javier. You stream on TikTok? I'd like to start doing more for TikTok this year. So, I'm gonna have probably hire an editor soon, the one I had before, to upload like highlights, clips for me from YouTube, because TikTok is very important to have. I hate using it. I hate TikTok a lot, actually, but as a creator, it's so important for your brand. I've realized that TikTok and Instagram are incredibly important. Incredibly important. When you're a creator. Among young people, which is probably the primary age group of people that watches me, I would say people in their teens, 20s, and 30s. The top 3 social medias, I believe, if I remember correctly, well, the top 4, YouTube, TikTok, Snapchat, and Instagram. Now, Snapchat isn't important when you're a creator, because that's just for, like, staying in touch with friends, primarily, or just, like, that's not really an important one. But it's in my best interest to focus more on TikTok and Instagram. If I want to be the best creator I can be. And that's not to say that there isn't more that can be done on YouTube as well, but what I'm trying to say is, okay, I need to focus on the damn game here and not yap as much. Damn it, man. I think, hold on. Please. I need to get the Dark Prince down. No. Shut up. Come on, bro. Get it together, man. We can't be losing in League 9. Or, sorry, 7. 7. Can't be having that happen. What's your split? I do push-pull legs. You lost, show us your feet. There's no way I'm showing barefoot. I might be willing to show my feet with socks on. I don't know if that's really that big of a deal. But I don't know if that's really necessary. With how weird the chat gets sometimes, I don't think that's the best idea. I think I would rather not. Like, let's not go there. Yeah, I'm gonna go, Why is the feet thing such a thing also? You mean in general? Yeah, it's interesting, because I feel like that's been something of a recent thing. It's, yeah, a little weird. Because I don't think that's something that used to be the case back in the day. The, whole foot, like, what do you know, well, I guess, you know what I mean, the whole foot fetish thing. It's a little, I don't know. It's a little weird. But, I don't want to speak too heavily against it in case there's people in the chat that are, and I don't want to judge people, but it's just like, I don't know. It's, in my opinion, it's weird though. But I don't know. Oh man, if that bowler got taken out, then it exists in memes, it can't be real. I wish it was only a meme, but dang, one of the things I like about streaming is I never know what crazy conversations I'm gonna get into, and that's actually one of the things that keeps it pretty interesting. And I can partially thank my chat for that. That's why having a chat that might be a little weird sometimes isn't even a bad thing. Keeps things interesting. I'm a very serious person, so it's kind of fun getting into all these different kinds of conversations that it's like I never would have imagined I would have gotten myself into before I started streaming. Yeah, just one of those things, you know. Would you start an OnlyFans? No, that's something I would never do. I feel like as a man, it's my opinion, as a man especially, it's not something you should be doing. I don't think it's necessarily, I'm not a fan of anyone doing it, but no. It's never something I would do. I care a lot about money, but even if I could make a lot off of it, like thousands a month, it would never be something I'd do. Unless I did a joke out of it, like I made an OnlyFans for exclusive Clash Royale content. That could actually be pretty funny. Just having an OnlyFans or something up, and then it's just like Clash Royale content. That would be pretty funny. But yeah. How your camera moves on its own. It's an AI cam. It tracks your face. I've had it now for quite a few months. I got it towards the beginning of the... Why is everyone running Archer Queen? What the heck is going on? I'm just seeing it so often. I've played against so many Archer Queens recently, but not a lot of Skeleton Kings. And I swear it's because people don't realize the balances aren't live. It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. What'd you hit in the gym today? I actually didn't work out yet because I wanted to start the stream as early as I could. Because I knew this was going to be a long stream. But when I'm done streaming, I'm working out. Today's leg day, because yesterday was pool day, which is back and biceps for me. So yeah, today's legs, and then probably tomorrow I will take a rest day. It's generally what I do after leg day. I do a rest day, but every day I walk 10 to 15,000 steps. That's something I do every day with pretty much no rest. It's very rare I miss a day of that. And actually, guys, I'll tell you, of everything, that's something I started doing pretty recently. Being on top of the steps the last like 3-4 months. I would say of everything, that's what's really helped me just with progress in my physique. That's something where it's very helpful in lowering your like body fat. One of the things more than anything that helped me not be as skinny fat. That's probably the best way to put it. Because of course it's mostly your diet, but when you're walking that much, it kind of gives you a little bit of wiggle room, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I like about it. So it's like if one day you want to have a cookie or have some snacks, you are never really going to have to worry about it if you're getting your steps in and eating a ton of protein. That's kind of been my my mindset. Whereas before, when I was just working out and I was hardly walking at all, I was only averaging like 3,000 steps a day in 2022. I think on the health app I saw that was my average. It was only like 3K. And I think that was one of the biggest problems. I would highly advise or recommend you guys to give it a try if you want. I mean, you don't have to, but that's what really worked for me. This is a crazy deck, bro, that we're against right now. This is our last chance. No way! Yo! Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, wow. I unmuted just to say the wow, bro. I just had to hit him with the graveyards, bro. I wasn't going in aggressive enough. We're in League 8 now. I'll take it. I'll take it. Physical health is so important but overlooked. Bro, it has changed my life. I'm telling you guys, and I know some streams I talk so much about health and fitness, and people are like, bro, stop yapping so much. The reason I do is it's changed my life. It hasn't just changed my like how I look. Like, it's improved my looks, but it also has improved my mental health. I'm a healthier person. I have more confidence. I'm more productive. It literally, I wouldn't say it's massively changed my life. Like, it's not the only thing, but it is so, so beneficial. And especially if you realize that, the younger you are that you realize that, I'm telling you, you don't have to even spend a lot of time. It's not that difficult for me to do all the things I do. Like incorporating some of the good habits for my health. In fact, it gives me, like, actually, I have more energy because of it. Even when I have nights where I don't sleep that well, because I eat better, and I'm exercising and moving more, I have more energy. It really has changed my life for the better in so many ways. And it's like you don't realize it until you, like, look back at things and be like, huh. Well, maybe that's the reason why. Because it's like, well, in 2021, 2022, 2020, when I was just grinding this game, you know, in the COVID era, and I was just on this game for, like, 10 hours a day, sometimes. You know, crazy amounts like that. Which is why I was very good at the game, like, at my prime, but was that worth it? For compromising my mental health and physical health? I wouldn't say so. I would not say so. It's funny because it's like even when you play significantly worse, you realize you keep a lot of the skill you had anyway. Because, you know, it's not like you're gonna completely forget how to play the game. And I play well enough now, still, even if I'm not at my prime. I play well enough to where people are still interested in watching, so it's like, you know what? It's kind of a nice balance now at this point. You had mental health issues before? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind talking about that. Yeah, I would say my mental health wasn't great a few years ago. But it's understandable why. When you're only caring about a game and forgetting about other aspects of your life. And not, like, taking care of yourself like you should be. Because the game was all I cared about. It was a little pathetic. Which is why I kind of get it, a lot of the players in the top of the ladder who are addicted to this game. Because that's kind of how it was for me too, when it was just always, you know, just grinding this game, and that was my biggest worry and all that stuff. But it's just better to be more well-rounded. I could put the tribe thing back. Potentially soon. Do Mo and Moogie go to the gym? Even if they don't, well, I can say for Moogie at least, he's in decent shape. But I will say a lot of people in Japan, even if they don't work out, Japan is a very healthy country. Let's put it that way. The average lifespan in Japan is significantly higher than in other countries. Egypt's a little different, but the thing is, the thing is, guys, I don't know. It's not even a question I had to answer. But the other thing, guys, is Mo, like, we can give him a little bit of a break, alright? Like, yeah, he probably doesn't prioritize his health, but he's really smart. You know, he's a really good student. He's the best player in this game. I mean, for him, it's a little different. I mean, he's not just your average person. I mean, Mo is extraordinary. You know what I'm saying? So it's something he could focus on more in the future, but look, you know, he's in a better spot than I'm in right now in life. Let's put it that way. It's not good to compare yourself to others, but what I'm trying to say is don't bring down Mo just because he doesn't do that or prioritize that. I mean, he's incredible. You know what I mean? He's the best player in a game that millions of people could never dream. Like, you know, I guarantee you, you know, most people play this game wish they could be that good. The gifts, the talent he has is extraordinary. You know what I mean? It's never been seen before. Obviously, a lot of people are saying Mugi's better, but whether you think Mo or Mugi is better, the point still stands. I mean, well, both of them are just... It's truly a gift, you know, their ability to play the game as well as they do. And I think both of them are also very grateful for that, you know, as well. GG. Alright, but maybe they'll regret spending their best years on a game, don't you think? Well... Mugi doesn't play the game a lot. That's something I actually want to make very clear. Mugi doesn't play the game a lot. Mugi's actually just incredibly talented. he actually plays Brawl Stars and other games debatably just as much as he plays Clash Royale. He has a lot of interest in life. I heard he's really into poker and stuff, and he from what I've heard, Mugi is a pretty well-rounded individual, and Mo as well has a lot going for him in life. It's not just CR. Mo is a good student as well. I think he's already almost done with school as well. Like, I mean after high school. I don't know everything about them, but I know some things. And he's already pretty much set for life. This is another good point, actually, that I completely forgot to mention. Someone in the chat, I'm glad they mentioned that. Bro is rich because of a game and people are mad about it. Well, I don't think people are mad or anything, but I will say that's a very good point, and I'm actually glad you mentioned that. People don't realize Mo is literally 19, 20 years old. He's already almost a millionaire. And keep in mind, he lives in Egypt, too, where, if you guys aren't aware, is actually a fairly poor country. And the amount of money that he's earned, he's literally probably in the top, literally 0.01, like, in terms of the amount of wealth he has, he is probably one of the richest people in Egypt. Let's put it that way. At the age he is already set for life because of Clash Royale, a game that, I mean, he literally has everything going for him in life, so there's just not really anything that anyone could say, to be honest, which is kind of what makes it so funny that he still has a lot of, well, I mean, haters that are just, like, saying things, or just stuff like, oh, like, all these CR players, they're, they're gonna be screwed when the game is, like, dead or whatever, which is, like, not the case, especially for people like Mugi, Mo, and then some of the, like, Morton and, some of the, yeah, I mean, like, other people, but I guess, yeah, you get the point. 1 million is not set for life. It depends on the country. In the US, absolutely not. But in Egypt, and then also we talk about Brazil too. Some of the players in Brazil, like Samuel Basoto, Pedro, Lucas, they are pretty much already, maybe they're not set for life, some of them, but they are, like, pretty much chilling for a long time. People forget about currencies and all that stuff. It's kind of the same thing when Sergio Ramos won that thing, the 200,000, or was it 250,000, back in the CCGS times. Even the casters were saying, like, because he lives in Mexico, that amount of money is, for example, way more valuable than if you lived in the US, for example. It's very true. So in Mo's case, and a lot of the Brazilian players, the amount of money they have earned is life-changing amount of money. Whereas if someone in the US won that same amount of money, it would still be, of course, very exciting, but it's not a life-changing sum of money, if you get what I'm talking about. I'm trying to, like, explain it the best way I can. Matthew, thank you for the donation. Says, hey boss, best deck right now. So I would say, until the balances are live, the best deck right now is probably the Minor Poison Little Prince deck with Bomb Tower. I might actually switch to that in a second just to play it. Giant Graveyard's very good too. I would definitely say it's top 4 right now, bare minimum. I also think E-Giant's very, very good. I can't do this anymore. Yeah, I'm switching to Minor Poison. They don't get the whole prize pool. Yeah, there's taxes, and in Japan, I know the taxes are quite high. In Mugi's case, but,
What up? Future king over here.
he missed the zap. Bud missed. Rip. I'm switching. I'm switching the deck. It's about time. The time has come to switch the deck. Ego lump. Thank you, man. You really motivated me that playing the game is not life. Yeah, man. I'm glad. Glad I could motivate you that, and that's not just this game. That's any game in life. My actually advice to a lot of you guys, like young guys out there, try not to get too addicted to video games. It's not even just Clash Royale, but any, unless you're monetizing yourself off of them. To tell you guys the truth, if I didn't have this YouTube channel, I don't know how much I would be playing this game. I'm not saying video games are a complete waste of time, because everyone should have something they can relax and enjoy. Whether that's even, I'm not a huge fan at all of TikTok and that sort of thing, or like, you know, consuming, like mindlessly scrolling on the shorts, Instagram reels, etc. I think like an hour a day, if that's your way of relaxing, like that's fine, but just make sure it doesn't get too out of hand. It doesn't matter what it is. Anything, any cheap dopamine source, essentially, whether that's video games or any of that. And if you are doing that, at least try to monetize it and make money off of it. That is very, very important. If you are able to find a way to do that, whether it's through a video game because you're very good at it or because you're able to become a creator, definitely look into doing that if you are able to, because that's how you can make some really serious money competing if you're pretty talented at a game instead of it just being a hobby. So those are definitely, you know, things to look into. I need to try to... Is there anyone running the deck that I'm trying to find? I forget if this is the deck or if it's just supposed to have Ice Spirit instead of... Bear with me, guys. Are they gonna show the deck? Delivery. I got it. Poison Log Delivery. Oh yeah, also like the stream if you guys are enjoying it. I think it's good for the... From what I heard, it's good for the algorithm. Well, no, actually, I'll ask you guys. For the big creators, do they ask people to like the stream on YouTube when they're live? I don't know. If they don't, then it's probably pointless, but I actually have no clue. This is it, yeah, Poison Log Delivery. We're gonna give it a try. I almost forgot to like. Well, I guess I'll forgive you. Thoughts on the national championship? Which national championship?
What up? Future king over here. I warned you.
Protect the air.
So he's got Scar Me. It's interesting. Why do you seem upset? Oh, I'm not upset at all. Might have just been, briefly. I maybe did for a second, but
Excuse me.
I've actually been in a pretty good mood today. Very similar deck, but he's got Wall Breaker, Scar Me. That's what it looks like at least. Oh, yeah, he screwed that up. Well, in your video yesterday, you talked about how Pedro got first because of the bug. Didn't he also use the bug? Yeah, honestly, guys, I wish Ian didn't say that in his video because it's not actually, I think, all the facts. Because Pedro talked about that on Twitter and confirmed that he didn't. Here's the thing. You guys need to know and understand the context, and that's why I'm not really a huge fan that Ian... First of all, Ian's video, I feel like really didn't go into detail at all about anything. I'm not saying his video was bad about it or anything, but I think people watching the video probably were a little confused about all the details. And if you looked at Pedro's Twitter, and I actually knew that before Ian's video because I was paying attention to Pedro's Twitter, and he didn't abuse it or purposely abuse it, and you have to understand it's based on the context. He wouldn't do it to get 6th when he has an account higher where he's trying to get first on it, and he already has a #1 finish, so he wouldn't bother doing it just to get a top 6 finish, which is what a lot of the top players were saying, which Ian didn't mention in his video. I'm not trying to say that Ian's wrong necessarily, because technically speaking, on paper, it does look like that, yeah, Pedro did do that because someone made a tweet and Ian probably saw that tweet and said that, but I think there's a lot more to the story, which is why I didn't bother mentioning it in the video, because it would have taken extremely long to explain everything when I already talked about it in the video for 3 or 4 minutes. And I also wanted to talk about the balance changes at the end. But yes, the whole thing honestly is a little confusing. Firstly, because it's a bug that we've never seen abused before for someone to get a #1 finish with. But yeah, I noticed in my last video a lot of people were making those comments about Pedro using it because of Ian's video, and I know a lot of people saw Ian's video. But in my opinion at least, I don't really think from his video you can really get a good idea of, I guess, regarding Pedro, what happened, and I don't believe actually intentionally did it. It's because he has multiple phones. He has 3 accounts that he plays on, and he probably was rushing and not thinking because so technically speaking, on one of his accounts, you could say the bug happened, but he didn't purposely do it. Whereas the guy who finished first purposely did it because he was exposed by Anaban and other people, and it was common knowledge by the pros and creators that he was well aware what he was doing. And in Pedro's case, he literally got 2nd in the World Finals. He already has a #1 ladder finish. He wouldn't do that just to get a #6 finish. It doesn't make any sense when you think about it like that. So I hope I explained that well, because I know the whole thing is a little confusing. It honestly was, yeah, pretty crazy, the whole situation, when I woke up and saw that, because I didn't stay up until the season end. But Whoa, 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 whoa. Lava Clone in this meta is kind of wild. This should be an easy matchup. Well! That's what I was saying. Easy matchup. Bro already threw in the towel. We got some laughing emojis coming in on the side as well. Crying emoji now. Yup. Snow in there? We got a little bit of snow too recently. Complicated. I like that name. It's a good name. Boss, opinion on perfumes? Good question. Very good question. So it's funny because I was having this conversation not too long ago with some of the Clash Royale guys in a group chat. And it's actually very interesting how different people's opinions are on perfume and cologne. In my opinion, some guys worry about it way too much. In my opinion, at least, when we talk about things that actually matter, it doesn't even make it anywhere near to the top of the list. It's the type of thing where it's like it's the cherry on top, if you really want to, for very special occasions. Like maybe if you're going to a wedding or something, or some big event or party, you could use it if you really want to. If you're dressed nice and everything else is in check, like your hair and you are in like good shape and all that stuff. The point I'm trying to make is there are so many other priorities you should be making over whether you're wearing that or not. And there's some guys that care about it more than they should, which I found out by having that conversation in the group chat I had. Me personally, I don't wear it. Maybe at some points in my life I will wear it, but in my opinion, and I feel pretty strongly about this, it's really not something that matters all that much. And recently I feel like, well, back in the day, I feel like more people wore cologne and perfume, but I feel like nowadays something you have to worry about too is wearing too much of it. Or not even that, but you know, some people might be sensitive too to certain types of like smells and whatnot. And in my opinion, it's just pointless. I think the most important thing is just making sure that you just like, you know, you smell fine, like as in you take regular showers and wear deodorant, and as long as you do that, you don't need to be wearing cologne or perfume. But perfume's women, cologne men. But with that being said, you can do what you want. If you're a guy watching and you wear cologne, by all means go ahead. I'm just giving my opinion. It's, yeah, something you guys are probably used to me doing. I have pretty strong opinions about things. It's kind of, too, when someone asks questions about, like, what do I think about tattoos and that sort of thing, I always give a very, very lengthy response. That's just how I am. But I want you guys to know you can do whatever you want. It's just, that's the, you know, how I feel about it. But yeah, it's just, in my mind, it's completely pointless. I think that's also a culture thing, potentially. In some countries, it might be more common. Area you live, it's so many factors. I might have to start poison cycling, because he's getting the EQ cycles down as well. Yeah, here in France, it's quite a big thing. That's what I'm saying. The country you live in is definitely a factor. Rip. Do you have some things you always do before playing very important matches? Not really. Who's the best American player right now and all of time? It's definitely Air Surfer, and whenever I say that, there's always people saying it's Ian, and this always shows that people are always biased when it comes to content creators, and they kind of get overranked. Obviously, Ian is very good, and he's probably either the second or third best American, but Air Surfer is definitely the best American in the game right now and of all time, because in the World Finals he got, I believe it was top 4, you know, in the last World Final, and in the World Final before that he got top 6, and Ian has not qualified to a World Final yet, and I know people always like to throw in ladder and global tournaments, but at the end of the day, in the grand scheme of things, those don't really matter all that much. In this game, the main thing that matters are big events like World Finals. Finishing, or I would say winning a World Final is probably about equivalent to maybe 5 #1 ladder finishes. I think that helps put things into perspective a little bit. Maybe even 10, you could say. I mean, you just can't even compare the two. The other thing, too, is Air Surfer doesn't play ladder or care about it that much. He doesn't care where he finishes on ladder. And I guarantee you, if he did care, he would have already had a #1 finish by now. What I mean by him not caring is he's constantly switching decks, and he uses ladder for practice. He doesn't care if he finishes #1 or not, because if he did, he would focus on one deck for the season, learn, like, all the matchups for it, which he is obviously more than capable of doing, because he already plays every deck in the game pretty much perfectly, and can get top 50 with, like, any deck in the game. Doesn't matter if it's Cycle or Beatdown. He's just not what you would call a one-trick, which is typically the case for people who finish #1 on ladder. And that's not to say that Ian can't play other decks. I'm just saying he primarily specializes in cycle decks, like Hog and Royal Hogs. I guess you kind of get what I'm talking about. But that's not to say that Ian... In fact, I would say Ian probably will qualify to a World Final very soon. It's probably only a matter of time. Maybe even in 2024. And I hope he does, because it would be really cool to see him, you know, compete. You could make the argument that the God RF is also up there.
Excuse me, don't you know who I am?
End racism or win CRL? Ooh, that's a tough one. You know, that reminds me, I saw a funny tweet not too long ago, and the tweet was, do racist people play Clash Royale, or does playing Clash Royale make you racist? And that actually really got me thinking. Because it's like, you know, it's like, that's a good point. I'm kind of joking a bit, but yeah, it was. I actually think Sweep was the person that made that tweet. It was a pretty random tweet. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of like, whoa, why the heck did he tweet that? But then I realized it was actually kind of funny, because it's like it gets you thinking, like, you know. Boss, make sure to zip up Air Surfer's pants when you're done. Alrighty. Maybe I have been doing backflips on it a little bit too much right now. Let me check Sweep's Twitter, make sure I have that down. I believe, unless he deleted the tweet. Here we go. Are you racist because you play Clash Royale, or do you play Clash Royale because you're racist? And that's a good question. You could say the same thing about being sexist, too. Are you sexist because you play Clash Royale, or do you play Clash Royale because you're sexist? Are you transphobic because you play Clash Royale, or do you play Clash Royale because you're transphobic? You know, these are all really good questions. Really good questions. I don't know, man. That was just a funny tweet when I saw that. It's just so random. He shows really quick snow outside. There isn't any snow outside right now. That was a few days ago. We got some flurries. 500k or dinner with Tate. Bro, I would never take... You shouldn't have dinner with anyone for over 500k. It doesn't matter who it is. And to be honest, anyone... I think it was Jay-Z was talking about that with someone where it was like, there's people asking, would you rather have 100k or like dinner with Jay-Z? And he was saying himself it would be ridiculous. The people like Andrew Tate, Elon Musk, any of those people that people ask that question for would think it's ridiculous if someone were to have dinner with them over having that much life-changing money. I mean, the whole thing is just ridiculous. It's like you would have to be the biggest rider of them in the world to rather have dinner with them over that much money. I mean, and that goes for anyone. And obviously, there are a lot of people that would be interesting. It would be interesting to have dinner with them, but it's just, and of course, yeah, someone can make the argument, well, it's a once in a lifetime experience, and you could make that money. But when you're young, especially, you can't predict what's going to happen, like, in the future. You just don't know. Now, if you already have a lot of money, like, if you're already a multimillionaire, then it's a different story. But that's my logic, at least.
Numbskulls.
This is a free matchup.
Excuse me, don't you know who I am?
Camaro or Mustang? Well, I have a Mustang right now, so might have to go with the Mustang. Oh, we won. GG. $500K or dinner with Archer Queen? Okay, well now that... Alright, no. Come on, chat. Ay. You really think I'm a simp like that? Let's relax, okay? What are you studying in college? Business administration. The plan as of now. Just because it's a pretty safe degree to go into that has enough opportunities, and well, I'm still figuring out what I want to do. I'm somewhat interested in it, so it's kind of my reasoning behind that. Dinner with Air Surfer.
Excuse me, don't you know who
What car does Mo drive with CRL money? To be real, I don't know if he's a big spender. A lot of you guys probably know this, but Mo is pretty, I don't know, like, what's the right word, or if it's... he's pretty, I'm trying to think of the right word. He's just not a big spender. You know, he's pretty... I don't know if I want to get into it, but, like... Well, because I don't know all about it either. That's why I don't know. But he's pretty religious. I guess that's... I could leave it at that, like, pretty broadly. And he might be the type of person that doesn't want to, like, indulge in things like that. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously he's very rich, but I don't think he's the type of person that is going to be, like, blowing all his money on stuff. I think, like, he's probably saving it for stuff, like school, like a house. That would be my guess. But I didn't know that, actually, that he didn't have his license or whatever. So that's interesting. I'm gonna poison that, I guess. This should be a free matchup. It should be free, but that doesn't guarantee I'm gonna win it. Just put it that way. Alright. Evo Val kind of did nothing there. I could probably just go a little Prince in the back. Poison that again. I'm going to keep poisoning it because I don't know if he can... Alright, well there's the rocket. Hopefully we don't get rocket cycled out. I hate the rocket. I know the rocket sucks, but I don't really like it. Uh-oh. The reaction time's not it right now. We're gonna have to spam Miner's poisons on the tower at this point. Him not catching that is good. Really good for me. really want that Ice Spirit to connect. Wait, I just realized my delivery's underleveled. What the heck? Or my, yeah. Uh-oh. Well, he deserved that, to be fair. Fish Pro. Oh yeah, he was here a little while ago, Fishinator. Well, wait, can I upgrade my... Yeah, let's actually do that. I didn't even realize it was only 14. There we go. We don't talk about Bruno. I remember that song. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. But it was our wedding day. All right, I'll stop. I'll stop. Don't worry, guys.
Excuse me, don't you know who I am?
Bowler. Bowling. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Bowling. It's probably graveyard. Whoa, that freeze was very aggressive. Let me actually do this. Curious what he's gonna do. Sweet, yeah. I had a feeling that was gonna be annoying for him. Oh wow, he just did that, and he doesn't have his Bard Barrel on cycle, so we can do this. He's gonna have to NATO, probably. Yeah, but now, yep. Wait, can't he go Lumberjack here? A Little Prince, I guess. Ah, couldn't get that off this one. That's gonna have to be poison. I don't know why he went opposite lane. I feel like he... kind of threw. Because if he went in the right, he probably would have won. I'll take it, though. I don't even think that's... I don't know what that matchup is, honestly. I messed up my defense on the balloon, but... I don't think it's, like, super easy. Lava's not that bad, but Lumber Loon, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's probably not that bad. Wait, Sandbox is here? What's up, Sandbox? How are you doing? Who's got the best personality among all the players you met at World Finals? Ooh, that's a very... Honestly, if you were saying overall, I would say Cashman. I feel like his personality is just amazing. But players? That's a little... Oof, that's a tricky one. Well, Sweep, I assume he meant Worlds, I assumed he meant the upcoming... I meant, like, the last Worlds, you know what I mean? But it would be you, obviously, if it was the 2020, God, I can't speak. The 2022 Worlds. But for the last Worlds, I actually have no idea. I don't even know who I would pick. Because a lot of the players were just very quiet. Maybe like... I mean... Dang, I don't know. I feel like a lot of them didn't really have a personality that stands out. I hate to say it. I mean, well, obviously Morton, we know his personality well because of, like, YouTube. Yeah, I don't even know, actually. I kind of hate to say that. No one really had a personality that stands out, that stood out a ton. But to be fair, so many of the players at Worlds I didn't talk to very much, or they were, like, very quiet themselves, or English isn't their first language. So, for example, people like Ruben and the Japanese players, I don't know what their personality is, to be fair. So, that's also something you have to consider. I just don't know, because I don't speak Japanese or Spanish. So, I don't know. I'd maybe have to go with... I didn't talk to Vitor much, but I mean, he's got a pretty good person. Like, he's a very nice person. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's kind of who I would have to go with the options I have. Yeah, I don't know. It's really a tough call. Maybe a miner here? Pair it with a little poison. There we go. Put those Evo Skellies. Surtag has a very good personality, but keep in mind the question that was asked was players, and that's why it was very difficult for me to think of a player. I was so shy when I went last year. I was way more talkative this year, because last year was my first time traveling, or it's this year at this point. I keep forgetting it's 2024. So 2 years ago. 2 years ago when I went in 2022, I was like really shy because it was the first time I've ever gone like to another country officially. But then last year I was pretty talkative with everyone. I don't remember that sweep. But, and I thought what happened in Helsinki stays in Helsinki. I guess not. Didn't I already play against this guy? Yeah, I'm gonna have to poison that. Did you ever speak with B-Rad? Yeah, I did. for a bit. Both times I went, actually. I don't know if he's going to be going next year, actually, because he's not, or this year. God, I keep forgetting. It's like we're in... It's going to take me a while to get used to this. It's the same when I have my birthday. For the first couple days, when someone asks me, like, how old I am, I tell them the... You know, not used to just saying the new, you know what I mean. But yeah, he's not in the creator program anymore. I don't know if he's going to go this year. I guess we'll see. I hope this year they have it a little earlier. I'm under the assumption it's going to be in Finland again, just because it was the last 2 years in a row, and I don't know if that's something they're planning on changing. I would love it to be in another European country, because I don't travel a lot. I don't have a lot of opportunities to travel. Part of that's my fault. Like, if I wanted to, I could, because it's like, I would just have to find the time to do that, organize it, and then pay a lot of money. But it's like I could if I wanted to. But... Oh my gosh, that was... Woo! That was satisfying as hell. Holy crap. Who's hotter, Sweep or Boss? I don't know. Sweep's pretty handsome, no homo. YouTubers make a lot of money, we know you ballin'. Poison Sparky. Opinion on human rights? We're asking the real questions now. Serious questions. Sweep got the better hair. He's got a mustache too. My facial hair, I don't even know if I could grow out yet. I might gotta wait another year or two for that. That's why I've just been clean shaven. I might try some light stubble action though pretty soon. We'll see. We're getting close to League 9 though. Oh, she like older women? My mom's 50. The MILFs? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Uh-oh. No bomb tower. Nah, MILFs be trying to settle down, no fun. Yeah, that's true. Nah, real talk, though, yeah, there's, like, no way. And to be honest, because I'm 20, I would say anyone over, like... I don't know if I want to give an age, to be honest, but... I would say... As... considering I'm 20... 500k or dinner with Nick at Night? Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a really tough one. I was just talking about how it doesn't matter who you have. It doesn't matter if it's Elon Musk or, like, you know, some celebrity like Messi, Ronaldo. I was talking about how it doesn't matter who it is. You should always take the money. But let me tell you, Nick at Night might be a bit of an exception. I have to say. We might have found the exception. Alright. I can't do this anymore, chat. We're gonna go goblins. It's a Nicole Knight. Well, now, see, here's the real question. Would you rather have dinner with Nick at Night or Nicole Knight? Because, see, this is where things get interesting. When you have to consider that as well. It's a bit complicated. Okay. I don't know how we're going to win this matchup, bro. The Mega Knight is so obnoxious to deal with. It really is. I'm going to poison this. Yeah, I don't know how we're winning this. I don't know, boys. I think it's over. It's so over.
Doing it for the fam. Doing it for the fam.
Just want him to play his Mega Knight. That's like all I'm asking for. Come on, bro. Just play your Mega Knight on something so I can go all in other lane. He's smart, though. This guy knows what he's doing. I'm trying to get him to play his Mega Knight on something like a Little Prince, and then I can go like all in other lane, but he keeps waiting. He knows what he's doing. We're gonna have to like spam the poisons like crazy in triple, I think.
Future king over here.
Yep, that's a poison. No! I thought he was gonna go wall breakers! Yeah, we were gonna lose anyway. I don't know if we want to switch again or not. We can just chill with this for now. How long have I been live for? 3 hours? Ah, this might take a while. Holy cow, man. Because we're not even League 9 yet. Oh dear. Might have to go back to Giant Graveyard. No! Why is he smart? I wanted him to play the Barb. Deliver this. I don't know.
Excuse me, don't you know who I am?
Decisions. Damn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sweet. That's really good. GG. That was pretty good. He made, you know, some mistakes though, but played that pretty well. GG's, Osama. Bossy Washi. Bossy Washi, that's what Wawa calls me sometimes. One of the Fierce Force. He's a Fierce Force manager. Poison that. He's got Bowler Barbs Graveyard. Huh. We probably want to go opposite lane. So, I'm going to do this. I kind of just want to see what he has. Because he doesn't have his Bowler in cycle. Or the Barbs. So, he had to do that. Arrows, Minions. Interesting. The delivery is going to get a lot of value in this match. Bomb Tower, too, against his Barbs and stuff. I'm gonna minor that, actually. Would have been better if I got it down before the Little Prince, but I think it was still worth it. Yeah, let's do this. I don't know what his, Does he have another flying card? Or is it just minions? I don't know. Okay, it's just Musk, so he doesn't. I think I'm gonna poison that. That was kind of, that giant got like no value. Ooh, okay. Let me do this. He arrowed that, that's good. He's gonna bowler probably. Oh shoot, wait. That was really aggressive, wow. Okay, so I think we're gonna go in this lane here. Yeah, he screwed up. GG. I have no clue what that matchup is, but he played pretty bad anyway, so. The delivery is getting mad value. I think the giant graveyard deck that Jorge Luis plays is probably harder to beat, because I feel like the Dark Prince and stuff is more annoying. Because the Barbs and stuff don't really do anything in that matchup for him. When you have, like, delivery, bomb tower. Yep. How are we looking here? Getting close to 9, but League 9 is going to be the hardest. I might have to take a break and get something to eat, low-key. Or I'll try to get to Ultimate as quick as I can and then eat after. I just don't know if I can wait, like, 2 hours, and I've already been live like 3. I'll try. Maybe I'll have a snack, grab like a protein bar or something.
Future king over here. Bold and bashful.
Some Barbs. Barb's Little Prince. Sweep is gone. Aw. The stream won't be the same without him. It's a nice king activation. I don't want to say it's GG, but that's really good. If he doesn't have a healer, this matchup is solid. If he has healer, it's harder because I can't kill the E-Drags. I feel like he doesn't have a healer, though. Like, it would be kind of crazy if he did, because he's got the Barbs. Boss, did you get drunk on the New Year's Eve? No, I didn't. I'm not a big drinker, guys, to be real with you all. I was thinking about if I wanted to, and, you know, you might, like, feel left out if you don't, but, I don't know, like, I want to say I don't ever drink, but I don't drink very often. I'm not 21 yet either, though, to be fair. So I can't even go to bars and clubs unless I were to get, like, a fake ID. Of course, people, when you're not 21 in the US, do things like you can go to house parties and whatnot, or, of course, yeah, you easily can, but you can't, like, there's certain things you can't, if that makes sense. Log this.
What up? Future king over here.
Wow, that's pretty crazy. He just decided to ignore that whole thing. I'm sure there's no way he would have imagined that was going to take his tower, but I literally won because of that. If that didn't happen, I might have literally lost right here, because you can't kill the golem healer push. It's just impossible. Like, you just can't. If he had that push coming in, and I didn't have his tower, I would have probably been screwed. But luckily we got it, so. Oh my gosh, my back is pretty sore right now. Nope, he misplayed the princess.
What up? Future king over here.
Is the new tower even good? Not really. It's definitely not worth buying the offer. I don't even know why he went for that knight. He must have thought that
Excuse me, don't you know who I am?
What's your New Year's resolution? I actually don't have one. 2023 was actually one of the definitely most memorable years of my life so far. And I remember I didn't set any resolutions in 2022. And 2023 was a very good year for me. So I don't want to set any because for me, it being a new year doesn't change the way I live my life. I want to continue the same habits I've had in 2023.
Neil numbskulls.
I also think it's different for everyone. I know for some people setting resolutions is helpful, but I think it only motivates you at the start to work for those goals and resolutions. But then after that, most people like lose motivation on their goals, you know. So it depends on the person, though. I'm not saying that's everyone, but an example of that would be, like, I already used it because there's literally tons of memes on it too. It's like stuff people already know, like on Twitter, Instagram. If you see the memes where it's like the gym's packed January, but then by the time it's February, the gym's back to normal, because most people don't have discipline on their goals, which is why I feel like making them isn't really worth it, because by the time a few weeks after the new year, your, you know, quote-unquote motivation or goal isn't going to be in mind anymore. You're not going to be thinking about it. So I'm someone that tries to live my life the same no matter what time of year it is, which is, for me at least, why I don't set goals. But that's what I do. Anyone else that sets New Year's resolutions, you know, more power to you. But and that's only been a recent thing, like in the past couple of years. I used to set goals, but then what I found is I would often either forget about them, not be as motivated later in the year, or I wouldn't like achieve the goals, and then I'd always feel bad about it. I'd be like, well, that sucks, didn't achieve any of the goals I set for myself. So for all those reasons I said, for me, just found it better not to. So probably a longer explanation than I needed, but GG. Alright, if we win this, we're finally in League 9. Let's go. Let's get it. Is bro mewing right now? What is chat's obsession with mewing?
Excuse me, don't you know who I am?
Looks maxing, bro. Yeah, looks maxing is important, but so many of the looks maxers obsess about mewing. They're like, you gotta be mewing, bro. You know? It's just cringe, I don't know. Lower... I already said this in another stream. If you want your jaw to look better, the best thing you can do before you do any mewing is, if you have a high body fat percentage, So if you're a young guy, that would be anything over 15%. It's the first step, you know. I just want to make that very clear. Do I delivery after or first? I think I got it. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. How's it going, Pablo? Do you think Riley will make it to World Finals this year? It's tough. I actually feel like Riley has a higher chance of making Worlds than Ian because I consider Riley more motivated, for competitive at least. I don't think Ian really cares as much about competitive. It's hard to explain unless you know them well, but I know Riley and Ian very well, and Ian is a very, like, laid-back person. Obviously he's a very competitive person, but I genuinely think he cares more about ladder than competitive. And recently Riley, just from, you know, like, interacting with him and stuff, because, like, I'm in group chats with him, and, you know, I talk to him an okay amount. I kind of get the sense that Riley's a little more motivated for making World Finals than Ian. There's, like, more details I could go into, but just kind of, you know, I'm just saying that's based off of, like, knowing Ian and Riley. But we'll see what happens. I mean, I think either one of them could make Worlds. It statistically would probably be unlikely if both of them do. It would be cool to see both of them make it, but I'm just saying statistically it's just unlikely. That's just kind of the reality. But I know a lot of people would think it's really cool if they both make it, because then of course we could have an Ian versus Riley match on stage, which would just be bonkers. I know for a fact Rich Slayton would be, you know, jumping up and down if that was the case. He would be very, very excited to cast that, and many people would be very excited to see that. However, I don't see that happening, unfortunately. My prediction is one of them will make it to Worlds this year. If I had a gun to my head and I had to say, that would be my prediction. I think one of them will make it. I'm fairly confident one of them will make Worlds this year. I don't think both of them will. I think one will. GG. Woo! Royal Champion! Who cares? Who cares? Oh, shoot. I need to plug in my iPad. Who cares? It's Royal Champion. We're going for Ultimate. Alright, time to switch the deck. Thoughts on self-improvement? Big fan of it. I know not everyone is. A lot of young people, like I've already said, don't care about that type of thing. And they'd rather just chill, you know, and not stress about improving themselves too much. But I would consider myself part of the self-improvement community. I think it's horrible to obsess over it, but I think self-improvement is very good. if it's a healthy amount. And that's improving a lot of aspects of your life. That's not just, well, it's a lot of factors. Self-improvement is improving, of course, your mental health, your physical health, your looks, your finances, your just everything, all aspects of your life. And ultimately, that's a big part of my life. I live to try to be the best person I possibly can be. I am someone that is not content. Of course, it's good to be proud of yourself for making progress, but I have a very hard time being content with where I'm at in life, in all aspects of my life. I strive to keep improving. That's just how I am as a person, and probably always will be. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of... I try to be, you know, productive whenever I can be. And well, and yeah, try to improve as much as I can. I do know and accept, though, that, like, I'll never be perfect, but that's what I love about life. You can always better yourself as a person in many different ways, and that doesn't change until the day you die. So, of course, when you're older, you have other limitations, but there's always something, you know what I mean? You're the real CR YouTuber, not gonna lie. I try to be. I try to be a very honest person, down to earth. I'm not someone that, you know, that's why I don't hype things up that aren't great in the game, for example. I try to, you know, keep things real. But not only that, just with stuff I say, I try to be an honest person, because I want to be someone that people can trust, you know? And it's, you know, and I know now, too, that I am someone people can trust, because, you know, people are comfortable talking to me about pretty much everything, because they know, especially when they need an honest answer or something like that, they know they can come to me, because, you know, and even if it's not always an answer they want to hear, they know it's one they might need to hear. So that's probably the best way to put it. It's probably one of the traits I'm most proud of. You know, it's good to be an honest, trustworthy person, I would say. I meant to split the archers. It's got yeah, it's alright. Thoughts on investing Bitcoin? Probably wouldn't do it right now. But, actually don't know. I haven't been checking crypto recently. Not even just Bitcoin, but crypto in general, I haven't been on top of too much recently. Mega Knight, maybe he's got? I'd assume it's Mega Knight. Hey, chat, there's no need to be hating on Juicy J now. I'll have you guys know, you know, Juicy's doing whether you like him as a creator or not, he's doing better than I am right now as a creator. You know, the numbers he pulls on TikTok, especially, and Twitch, I mean, pretty crazy. So, I gotta respect it. And whether you like him or not, you know, he found a system that works, so. He's a, you know, he's a really good creator. And obviously me and him are very different people, so some of you guys will like him, some of you guys will like me, but, you know, I'm also partially defending him because we're kind of friends and he's a cool guy, so. I'm gonna just like... This is annoying, the fact that he has the arrows. I'm missing all this. Uh-oh, I think it might be over, sadly. Wait a second. No! No! That is not what I wanted. Come on, bro. That sucks, bro. That sucks. Wait, actually, hold on. That dang old flying machine died. They're chilling. Oh. It's like... It's literally just spam that he's got. Like, he doesn't even have, Yeah, it... I'm gonna go in this lane. You know what? A lot of damage. Just there. I need this giant to get a shot. If this doesn't get a shot, I'm screwed. Let's go! GG! Woo! The E-tweet, you like it? Yeah. Brother got me that for Christmas. Favorite breakfast fast food? I do not go to restaurants or fast food for breakfast. My favorite fast food place, though, without a doubt, is Chipotle. It's controversial whether people think it's healthy or not. A large part of it's what you get, but it's one of the only fast food places that I really, really like that I can go to fairly often. Because obviously, like I said, I'm trying to get in the best shape I can, and it's a place I can go to fairly often. I usually get the chicken or the steak. If I get steak, I typically get double steak for the more protein. And I never get the sour cream or the guac. Tastes good, but it's too many calories. You're already super skinny? I want to be skinny, actually. Not super skinny, but pretty lean, muscular. That's what I'm going for. I do not want to ever be what you would say big. I'm going for like an aesthetic physique, lean, muscular. Before I was what you would call skinny, but I was skinny fat. Now I'm kind of more like lean, muscular, getting there. You don't like fat people? I respect that. I never said I don't like fat people. I have had many friends that are, you know, that are overweight, to put it that way. However, I will say this. I don't think it would get me canceled because it's my opinion. I would never date, let's just say I wouldn't ever date a woman that's too obese. Certainly not, yeah. But that's not to say I don't like people that are, you know, overweight or fat, you know, especially, you know, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I have a lot of guy friends that are, and I don't care, but, you know, like, you get what I mean, chat. Damn it, that does enough. That sucks. I was trying to get canceled. Look, if me saying I wouldn't date a fat woman is gonna get me canceled, then you can cancel me, because I'm not gonna change my opinion on that. Sorry, that's my preference. Yeah. It's my preference. I have to hold my device in a interesting spot. Just say you would and lie. But you see, I can't do that because of how I am as a person. What's the point in being fake and saying something that I don't actually believe?
Over here.
Alright, I gotta focus on the games now. This guy's running pigs.
Doing it for the fam.
Chat's getting crazy right now. Depends on the opinion. Well, yeah, there's some opinions you can have that would be deserving of getting canceled, but good luck with Twitter this month? Oh, that sounds like a threat. What is that supposed to mean? Hello? Oh shit, I think my dog's about to start barking. Oh god, and she's right outside my door. She probably saw something outside. Hopefully she doesn't and she's just growling. Otherwise that's gonna be pretty loud. Well, darkness here. surely you can't defend this, right? Like, come on. There we go. There we go. Sweet. That's a tough question. Would you rather... Oh my god, some of these questions. Holy crap, man. Would you rather never play Clash Royale again or date a 500-pound woman? Depends on the... There would need to be more detail there. If it was just one date, I would just do the one date to continue playing Clash Royale because it's my job. If you meant long-term, that's a bit of a different story. There'd have to be more... You'd have to give more specifics on the time there, because 500 pounds is crazy. That's 500 pounds is ridiculous. Even if, like, a woman weighing 500 pounds is crazy. Even when a guy weighs 500 pounds, that's insane. That is insane. Yeah, it really, if you've seen the shows, my 500, 600 pound life, you'll know what I'm talking about. That is ridiculous. Yeah, that's, Princess at the Bridge first, please. God, this is the type of thing that makes me lose my mind, bro. You're actually funnier than I thought, am I? Alright, Come on, dude! I played my Little Prince for nothing. I thought the knight was gonna cross over the bridge. Ugh, man. Try to stop complaining and just try to focus up, come back. Hopefully he doesn't have an Inferno. Yeah, this is so over, bro. How the heck am I supposed to win a matchup like this when he has Inferno? Like, what? Gee willikers, man. Boss the type of guy to say gee willikers. Yeah, I know. Gosh, yeah, it's so over. It's never been more over. That. Great. Do a little bit of this action over here. Lovely. I was banking on that not taking my tower to try to go all in, and it took my tower. If I didn't do that, though, I would have lost anyway. Like, if I snowballed it, because he would have just defended, so. Dang it, man. I might switch to Gob Giant again after... No! Why? I gotta go in other lane. I don't have a choice. Because here's the thing. I'm screwed no matter what, bro. This is so stupid. Let me see here. Like... Oh. Alright. Okay. I think we're fine, potentially. Whew! That could have been quite the disaster. I love water. I do too. Water do be wet, though.
Doing it for the fam.
Yeah, it's just not possible to defend the pushes, bro. Come on, bro. Smash or pass Nikocado Avocado. Alright, here's what I have to say about Nikocado Avocado. That's actually, it's funny because I've seen some of his videos. The main reason why I watch some of his videos is to get a good laugh. And it makes me feel better about myself. Those are actually the perfect type of videos to watch if you want to feel better about yourself. It's funny. Freaking Nikocado Avocado, man. That guy. The thing is, there's no amount of money someone could pay me to do that. Do what Nikocado Avocado is doing. Because the truth is, he's cutting probably 20 years off of his life by doing what he's doing now. Maybe even 30. So yeah, he might be making millions, but I've said this before in another stream. The only thing more important... One of the only things more important than money is your health. So there's no amount of money someone could give me to do what Nikocado Avocado is doing. Taking years off of his life, it's probably negatively affecting his mental health, which someone just said in the chat. He's probably miserable. Absolutely. And so yeah, you look and feel like shit. You're taking years off of your life. And for what? To upload videos, yeah, you're making millions, but everyone's laughing at you. Everyone thinks you're a joke. That's my opinion on Nikocado Avocado. He's throwing his life away. And it's kind of sad to see, to be honest, which is why a lot of his true fans and people who genuinely care about him kind of feel the same way. It's honestly sad, the whole thing. You know, sure, a lot of people think it's just a big joke, but yeah, I mean, is a little disappointing. And it's not even his fault, to be fair. Entirely, anyway. Because once you get caught up in like making those kinds of videos and you're earning all the money, having all that status, it's hard to stop, even when you know your health is deteriorating and you're leading yourself into an early grave. But it's his life, and I hope he bounces back soon enough.
Future king over here.
He's already made so much money too that he doesn't even need to be doing what he's doing anymore either for money. In fact, a transformation might actually make him super trendy for a while. Like, imagine if he said something like, I'm gonna lose all this weight, inspire others or whatever. He probably would have a spike in views if I had to guess at the start. He'd probably make more money because it would be unexpected and people would be like, oh wow, what the heck, I want to follow along on his weight loss journey. That would actually be... So not only would it make his life better, it would probably earn him a lot of money doing that. And then once he's healthy, he doesn't even have to use his channel anymore. He could retire, do something else, enjoy probably the... He's definitely made at least $10 million. He's a multi-millionaire, without a doubt, unless he is extremely foolish with his money. There's no way he has less than $5 million. So, you know, that's just would be the smart thing to do, but I understand a lot of people are not smart and don't do what's best for themselves, so something to keep in mind. Lightning should do enough once I get back to it.
Doing it for the fam.
GG. What are these questions? Who would survive if they were put in the hood? OJ, Ken, KFC. So OJ, Ken, or B-Rad? Who would survive if they were put in the hood? Low-key, I gotta say probably KFC out of those 100%. I don't know why, I just got that sense that OJ and B-Rad wouldn't be making it. I'm sorry. I gotta go with Ken. Do you guys know what I'm saying? Like, do you get that feeling? Like, that type of question. Ken was the first answer that came to my mind. It just... Sometimes it scares me, the stuff he knows. You know, with his second channel. Do you guys remember... I forget the name of the channel. The Hollow thing. And just the conspiracy theories he makes sometimes. And just he sometimes just comes off as the... I don't know. He would find a way to be cool with the people in the hood. He'd come up with something. I'm telling you, between those three, 100% KFC is the most likely to make it out of there. I can't really doubt him at this point. Oh, we're against Wawa. Good luck. He's probably running his, like... Are you saying KFC's a thug? I mean, he comes across as one. I mean, out of those other three, I feel like, I don't know, like OJ and B-Rad, you kind of know what to expect, you know, if you get what I'm saying. KFC, though, I feel like has some tricks up his sleeves. Let's just put it that way. It's like whenever you start to think you know who KFC is, you realize you really didn't. That's probably the best way to put it. Yeah, Sweep said it himself. He's a gangsta, can confirm. Yeah, I'd have to go with Ken. That was actually a very good question. Whoever asked that in the chat. I'm gonna ignore that. Just hopefully it's for the greater good. I will need the king activation in this match. I feel like there's no way I'd win it without it. I think Sweep would survive in the hood. Maybe. Honestly, I don't know if I would. I'm gonna be honest with myself here. I don't know if I would survive. I'm just gonna ignore that. I actually think it, because of the king activation and because it was juked, it's probably okay.
What up, future king over here?
His deck is so annoying. Like, it's so it's just so annoying. That died at least. I think I gotta, like... Yeah, I'm gonna lose for sure. This matchup, I don't know, man. It might not even be the matchup. It might just be more so I don't know how to play the matchup because I've never played against his deck before, so... If I got that lightning down sooner, that would have been really good, but, that's some solid damage. Solid damage. And that's a lightning, actually. I'm probably not going to get a better lightning value opportunity than that. Definitely going to have to ignore the... Oh dear. We're chilling. Nice. I was worried maybe he was going to log and it would have pushed the hunter back, but we're chilling. Good stuff. Ken had a story talk where he gets how you deal with multiple neighbors in an apartment complex. I know, that's what I'm saying, man. Ken just comes off as the type of person that just knows what to do in pretty much every situation. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's just, he's kind of scary sometimes. You just don't know what he's going to do or say. OJ is pretty consistent. He's just kind of loud, you know what I mean? He's just kind of wild, you know? But he's pretty consistent. I'm gonna hunter here. Yo, it's me, Wawa. GG's, Bossy Wassy. Good game. That was like, that got kind of close at the end. I was scared I was gonna lose my tower. You played pretty well, because I think that's a good matchup for me. I could be wrong. I've never played that matchup before, but I knew it wasn't gonna be easy because you're very good with your deck. So. I guess he's probably running E-Giant. He just has the Phoenix for some reason. Is KFC and Ken not the same dude? Yeah, they're the same. And then he's also hollow. So. Is he going to get E-Giant here? Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm just going to Sparky. Who would you trust with your child? OJ, Morton, B-Rad, Surgical, Goblin, KFC, or Molt? Oh, Molt, 100%. That's not even a hard question. Who would I trust with my child? OJ, Morton, B-Rad. So, first of all, Molt's the only person... Oh my gosh, I just played the Hunter right into the Lightning. And what sucks is he was going to Lightning anyway, even if I didn't... That's such a bad feeling. Molt, because he's the only one that actually has kids. I mean, Surgical Goblin just had a kid, but he's younger than Molt, and we don't know how good of a parent he's going to be. And I feel like Molt is just a very trustworthy person. I've watched a lot of Molt videos, and I really trust him. and obviously all the others, OJ, Morton, B-Rads, Surgical, KFC, although they don't have kids, and that's not to say that people don't have kids. I mean, but the less experience. What was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna say, but I forgot what it was. Also, how old is OJ? I don't want to pry too much, but isn't he getting towards the age of, I don't know, having kids if he's going to? Maybe he doesn't want to have kids. I don't know. He's rich, though, so... How old is he? Does anyone know how old OJ is? I thought he was like, he's got to be close to his 30s now, right? I actually have no idea how old he is. He might be like 26 or so, I don't know. He could probably be looked up online, potentially. He's 34, really? That's older than I thought. If he actually is 34. I would have guessed maybe like 30, 31. Okay. Interesting. That is crazy, though, that OJ's 34. A lot of the creators are getting really old. Like Shane, too. That guy's getting pretty old. I'm not trying to be rude. Actually, I don't think it's even rude anyway to talk about guys' ages. It's just women. You know, you have to be respectful, more respectful towards. Like, when I'm an old guy, I'm not going to give a shit. People talk about my age. Maybe some guys do, but it's like, who cares? You know what I mean? I don't know. In my opinion, if you're a grown man, you shouldn't be worried about people asking what your age is. I mean, you know, grow up. That's my opinion. Like, you can't be worried about that as a man, saying what your age is or whatnot. Or worrying about that. But yeah, 34 is older than I thought. That's actually crazy. I did not think OJ was 34. Wow. I don't know how old Shane is. My guess is he's in his mid-30s too. That guy's getting old. I think Molt's a little younger. Molt's probably like in his... Yeah, he's probably like 31, 32, if I had to say. I know that CWA is like 40. Sparky here. It's crazy how people want to know about everyone's business. I mean, like... Life is boring if you only worry about yourself. That's the way I see it. One of the biggest parts of life, one of the only things more important than money, and I would say on the same tier, or even more important than your health, are friends and family, and just people in general. So, like, that's why that whole thing, I know a lot of people's logic is, like, mind your own business, but it's, like, at the same time, I don't know, man. It's, like, that's part of what makes life interesting, learning about everyone else, so. It's just the way I see it, anyway. Oh my god. Well, the one thing I got going for me is he doesn't have a rocket, I'm sure. Nice banner behind you. Yeah, thanks. That's what my brother got me for Christmas. I figured I'd make use of it for at least one stream. Yep, we're kind of screwed this game, as expected. Oh, you switched to your other account? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that name is pretty cringe. So I'm glad that you didn't make your main account that name. We'll lightning that. I don't know. I'm not gonna get it down in time. Rip. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, it's just my opinion. Tazani Creator Consulting. I don't know. It's just... Creator Consultant. I don't know. Alright, let me see. I'm thinking about if I want to keep using this or switch to Giant Graveyard. I don't know. Best Kanye album? Well, the funny thing is I don't even listen to Kanye. My brother does, though. I did listen to Donda, though. What's my charge at? 41? I might want to unplug soon, so I can move it around more.
Doing it for the fam.
Oh. Gob Giant here. Yeah, there's a lot of firecracker right now. Guess it's good to keep using arrows. Are you the oldest brother? I am, yeah. Ooh, it shot the Tesla. If I had known that, I would have gone in there. I was thinking about if I want to lightning that, but I think I'm just gonna chill for now. Just bar barrel it. I think that's better. E. Clash Royale card is the hottest in your opinion? Oh. I think you've been asking that question in the chat now for like the past 20 minutes. I don't know if I want to answer that. Because I think there are obviously, you know, that's definitely a question that could be answered, but it's one where it's like, is that really worth it? I don't know. Smash or pass, Sexy Red. I actually don't know what she looks like all too well. Because she's not a female rapper I listen to that much. I just know of that one song with her and Drake in the last album. Drake's last album for All the Dogs. That was a really good song. I don't know too well what she looks like. So you know what, after this game I'll pull up a picture and I'll let you know. How's that sound? Alright. Knight's coming in. Can I get my lightning in cycle when I need it? And I missed the arrows. I missed the arrows. Come on. Would have been better off having them, bro. That firecracker. Knight. No! I thought he was gonna choke. Come on, bro. Can you answer the sexy red question before the guy loses his sanity? Yes, I'll answer the question. Let's pull up the pictures. Okay, so... First of all, how old is she, just out of curiosity? 25, okay. No, why does Google think I'm talking about the color Sexy Red? I'm talking about the rapper. Sexy Red the rapper. There we go. What? All these pictures are kind of bad too. Like, they're just not good quality pictures. Wait, is that her? She has tattoos on her neck? I'm not a huge fan of that at all. Face tattoos and neck tattoos are a huge turnoff for me. In general, I'm not a tattoo guy. On the body's fine, but face and neck. If that's her, if she has tattoos on her face and neck, that's a pass for me. That's not, yeah. Yeah. And just in general, nothing that stands out that much. Faith said, oops, I have a face tattoo. It's not an automatic no, but, in Sexy Red's case, since I'm not really, you know, it's just like, I don't know, man. She's not my type, okay? She's not my type. She's not my type. She's not my type, okay? Alright? I don't need to go into detail. How have we got to this? It's a good question. Good question. I don't know. Don't judge anyone. What? We're not allowed to have preferences anymore? What the? Okay. And no, I wouldn't say that. No, don't assume things. Don't, hey, no. No, don't assume things. Because... Yeah, we lost Pride, but... It's over. We lost anyway. It's so annoying that he went Sparky first play. Like, it's so annoying. And no, guys, I'm not saying... So someone in the chat was saying... he's not into black girls, what he means. I just want to say... That's not really exactly the case. I do think some are pretty good look. Like, for example, Beyonce would be one that would be more my type. Okay? I just want to say that. Just want to get that out there. Alright? Well, but Beyonce's getting older now, but you know what I mean. Like, Rihanna, Nicki Minaj, or Ice Spice. A lot of guys are obsessed over Ice Spice for some reason. She's not really... Okay, so... Older women? I said she's getting older, but when... I don't even know how old she is now. Maybe like 4, but you know, like... Still though, she's aging pretty decently. You know what I mean? But, I'm gonna lightning the pump. Maybe we should change the conversation just a little bit. We gotta arrow this. Little Prince, come on! Yes, let's go. That was satisfying. I love you, chat. Never change.
Doing it for the fam.
It's part of the reason why I've been streaming 4 hours and I'm not getting bored yet. Why are you blushing? Because you guys make me blush. What do you mean? Can you blame me?
Excuse me, don't you know?
No! I got screwed over there. What? Oh my god, I'm actually starting to become so done with this game right now, bro. Why couldn't the Sparky shoot? I'm gonna go back to Giant Graveyard, but then it's gonna match me against Eagle again. Oh, I'm crying so much right now, I know, but... Man, let's just stop. We're against Fluffy Potato. Ice Spice is kind of average. I mean, I think... See, the problem for me is I'm not a huge fan of her face, and the hair is a bit crazy. But the thing that gets a lot of guys is her, well, let's just say her...
Doing it for the fam.
Again, this conversation, I can't, but, I think what gets a lot of guys is her body. That's what I'm trying to say.
You asked for it.
Did I even get my... What? Wait, did I get my elixir back? Wait, did I get my elixir back? Did the ability... What happened? Wait, hello? Are you into Latinas or just white women? When did I say I was just into white women? Huh? Again with the assuming things.
Bold and bashful.
Definitely not. Some Latinas are hot. To answer your question.
Oh, Guardian.
Bro, what is that question? I don't know. What? Okay, chat. I'm gonna arrow that. Why do I keep getting the most whack decks when I'm running Giant Graveyard, bro?
Excuse me, don't you know who I am? Doing it for the fam.
Come on, one hit? Thank goodness, man. I was gonna say, was that too much to ask for? Unbelievable. These games, I'm telling you, Chad, these games are stressful. This might literally be a 7-hour stream. Jesus Christ. Coach me to get Ultimate Champion. What do I get in return? I don't coach people for free. Watch the replay. For what? I already know what happened. Who's more attractive, B-Rad or KFC? Ooh. These damn questions, man. I feel like when Ken, when he has his mustache,
Numbskulls.
he shaved it, so I feel like B-Rad now. Not gonna lie, I feel like the mustache kind of makes Ken's looks. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a huge fan of his clean-shaven look. I hate to say it, I don't think KFC can pull it off. Hate to say it. I don't know if KFC's gonna hear me watching this. But, hate to say it. Are you bisexual? No. Bro. You can be straight and critique guys' looks. You know, nothing weird about that. Let's relax a bit. Lucas is raging on Twitter, boss. Well, that's not a surprise. Yo, Daibala, what's good, man? What's good? Don't get sucked in these ignorant questions. Bro, I'm not, don't worry. I'm not taking them that seriously. It's funny. It's funny, man. Don't worry. Do a collab would be rad. I don't know what we do a collab on. Maybe a best of 5 against him. Just for the views. Funny enough, we're actually probably quite equal in skill level right now. Because he's more talented than I am in this game. I can tell you that. Be a pretty close best of 5. He doesn't play as much, but he's more talented than me. GG. Who's better, you or Molite? Oh, probably me. After seeing Mo's horrendous World Finals performance, I think I have the edge over that guy. Bob Berry. You can snowball here. What do you think about iShow Speed? He's quite the character, to say the least. He's pretty entertaining. What do you think about XQC? That guy's entertaining, but let me tell you, I think he's an idiot. Like, he's just... What I'm trying to say is he comes off as the most dumb person. And I don't know if he does it intentionally or what, but... He's just stupid. I don't know. He's really entertaining, which is obviously why he's at the point he's at, but... He and Aiden Ross sometimes, man, some of the stuff they say, it's just funny, and I can't tell if they're joking around or they're actually that stupid. Sometimes. But, like, yeah, I've watched XQC a few times. XQC's probably really smart IRL. Yeah, he probably is. It might just be the way he comes off on his streams. To be fair, though, I think they do it intentionally because people that act dumb are funnier, you know? Because if you act smart, you're not going to be funny. Which is part of the reason why it's probably beneficial to be getting in these dumb conversations with the chat sometimes. Boss, can you read my chats? No. Jackie plays CR, sorry, I cannot read your chats. And in case you didn't catch my sarcasm, I just read your chat, so there you go. Enjoy. Oh my god, I'm getting so hungry. Society prefers dumb people. Yeah, I could talk a lot about that, and that's part of the reason why, well, to put it simply, that's exactly why TikTok is a thing. That's, I mean, it's exactly why platforms like TikTok are so popular, because it appeals to a lot of dumb people. And there's a lot of dumb people on the platform. So that's just kind of why I use that as an example. Whoa, okay, that's kind of crazy. What's your IQ, Einstein? I know what my IQ is, but I don't know if I should say it. I do know what it is, though, because when I was younger, I did get it tested. And it's like an actual test, not one of those online BS tests. It's one where my mom actually took me to, and I legitimately got it tested. I don't know if there's a point in saying it because it doesn't prove that it's actually what it is. But, I mean, I'm sure a lot of you guys know I'm honest. It's not something I would lie about. I could say it. Is there really any harm in saying it? I'm not a genius because, sadly, I'm not. You need to have an IQ of 140 to be a genius, so... Sadly, I'm not. But it's quite high. I'm happy with what my IQ is. It's 129. I don't mind saying it. That's genuinely what it is. Because when I got it tested, that's what it was. It's something that can change a little bit as you get older, but it stays fairly stable. IQ doesn't mean a whole lot, and it doesn't guarantee anything. Especially when you have a high IQ. It's more so a problem if your IQ is extremely low. It makes it difficult to work certain jobs. But when you have a high IQ, it doesn't guarantee anything because there's so many other factors to what make a person and how successful they are in life, like their upbringing and a whole bunch of other things.
Kneel, numbskulls.
The way I see it is the higher your IQ is, the more potential you have. But, once again, it doesn't guarantee anything. It's kind of the type of thing, the saying people say, talent is nothing without hard work, and the same applies. Someone with a high IQ, it can all go to waste if they throw their life away, or if they're just in a bad situation, their upbringing, or just stuff outside of their control. This guy's using Royal Hogs,
Doing it for the fam.
unless he changed his deck. Collab SK55, the Expo player. I don't know what we'd do a collab on. It would have to be something Expo related, probably. I think high IQ helps with CR. Well, I'm willing to guarantee, I'm not saying all the world finalists have a high IQ. I will tell you this, though. Mugi and Mo have a very high IQ, and I'm willing to bet money on that. They, without a doubt, have a very high IQ. There's no way in hell they don't. There's no way they definitely they have a very high IQ. I think, yeah. I don't think you need it to be quote-unquote, like, good, or even to be a pro, but at their level, yeah, and they come off as very intelligent people. Mo just comes off as a pretty intelligent person. I don't know Mugi too well, but I've heard really good things about Mugi, how he is a really good student too, and I've just heard he's a very, you know, he's a smart person for sure. It's not something you are gonna know unless you're interacting with them a lot. You know, like, you can't know with 100% certainty, obviously, but it's the type of thing, if someone held a gun to my head type of thing, when it's like I had to say, yeah, they absolutely do have a high IQ. And it shows with how quick they learn things in the game. But also something to keep in mind is people that are very intelligent are not amazing at everything. They have some things they have more of a strength in than others, for example. So it just depends. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! $100 dono. Sheesh! 100 bomb from Moteb. Asabli, I'm horrible with pronouncing names. Moteb, though, with the $100 donation. Says, hello, hope you're doing good. I'm a fan of your GC vids and best deck vids. Keep up the great content. Noted, man. And just for you, I will be sure to do another full Grand Challenge video soon. You have my word. Thank you so much, man, for the 100. Really do appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy my content. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot. 100 bomb. Sheesh. Making other content other than CR like Ken? Yeah, but Ken is mostly doing other mobile games. I'm not interested in doing Clash Clans or Brawl content. I'd do it outside of video games, probably. Just talking videos, discussion videos, you know what I mean? Like, Moist Critical. That's the best. I'm just throwing his name out there because he's very well known. I would do videos like him. That's what I would see myself doing. I'd like to get into that. When Clash Royale's completely dead and I can't earn much money off of it anymore, I'll do that type of video. How many years does Homicide give you? I don't know if I know off the top of my head. It's something I probably should know, but I don't think it gives you life. It depends on the country, though. I want to say it gives you 15 years on average. Might be 20. But 15 sounds about right for murder in the US. This is a bit annoying. I'm just gonna wait. That's it. Well, and that's what I'm saying. In some countries, I know in some of the Arabic countries, they have their laws are way more strict than in the US. For example, for things like murder, it would be you get killed too, and there's no questions asked. Same with many other things, like even just stealing, you are getting way more severe of a punishment. So it all depends, I think, on the circumstance. There's a lot of factors. It really just depends. But, yeah, that matchup sucks. Screw that. Why you choose that to hang on your wall? Because I got it as a gift for Christmas. Might be the only stream I have it up there, so. Bro knows a lot in every topic. Well, I try to be pretty well-rounded. It's, you know, one of my favorite shows to watch is Jeopardy, actually. Could be cool to eventually go on someday. You definitely order a lifestyle bowl at Chipotle. What's a lifestyle bowl? Heard of that, but I don't know what that is. Lifestyle bowl. Does it mean... No. I should know what that means. Nice blue eyes, thank you. It's interesting, like, that blue eyes are rare in the US, but then in Finland it's common, you know what I mean? That only came to mind because, you know, I went to Helsinki not too long ago. And in Finland, about 90% of the people there have blue eyes. But in the US, it's the opposite. Only like 10% do. So, kind of weird how that works. It's because both my parents have blue eyes, so the probability was pretty high, to be fair.
What up? Future king over here. What up? Future king over here.
Boss, I have gray eyes. Is it over? Your eye color doesn't actually matter as much as you guys think. Of course, having blue eyes or green eyes, you can make the argument gives you a tiny bit of, I don't know what you want to call it. Like, it looks slightly nicer than the other eye colors because they're rare. But in all honesty, what's more important than the eye color is the eye shape. But in general, eyes are probably the most important feature of a face, which is why a lot of people say it's kind of the make or break. Not just your eyes, the eye area. What was I gonna say? I feel like you're the type of guy to think McDonald's is gross. I don't go there often anymore. When I was younger, I really liked it. I forgot if I already answered that. Ronaldo is hotter, so definitely Ronaldo. Okay. Yeah, I think we can't deny... Again, no homo. Ronaldo's a pretty good-looking guy, okay? Like, he actually... There's a reason why, even though Messi's better than him, Ronaldo earns good money. Ronaldo's kind of like a model, you know? The amount of sponsors and stuff he gets, like, the money he makes, I'm sure, from, like, Instagram, brand deals, like, he's more popular than Messi, even though Messi's better. And his looks are probably a part of it. He just comes off as a charismatic guy, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, you know? But I think Ronaldo does have more money, and he's more popular than Messi. He has a bigger fan base, despite Messi being the better player. I mean, Messi, though, is a one-of-a-kind in terms of his, like, I don't want to say soccer because of how many people, non-Americans, are in the chat, but, you know, let's just say athletic ability. I mean, Messi it's kind of insane. What he did at his age in the World Cup, I mean, he's just undisputably the GOAT now, but obviously there's so many Ronaldo fans because of Ronaldo's brand and popularity that still continue to just, you know, refuse to admit that Messi's the GOAT. It's kind of funny. But if Ronaldo wasn't an athlete, he probably would have been a sports model. Maybe, yeah. It's all operations. Really? Ronaldo? Messi's more popular? You might be right after the World Cup. I don't know. But still the point stands. Well, actually it might have changed recently because of the World Cup, yeah. To be fair. I don't know though. I still feel like Ronaldo is more popular. I could be wrong. I really don't know though. Ronaldo has better memes of him. Yeah.
Excuse me, do you know who I am? Swippy, swippy.
This match has been so annoying. I think we got him though, finally. Yeah, nice. There we go. Do you have back pain? Sometimes. I'm kind of tall, and sometimes, especially if I'm like sitting in a place for like too long, like right now, my back is getting a little sore. I've been sitting. It's been 5 hours. Jeez, man. We need to get to Ultimate ASAP. We don't got all day. I want to get to the gym before it gets too late, and... Oh dear, I usually have caffeine before I work out, and it's getting potentially too late to be having caffeine, so... Where's at least punishable to murder? I don't know. That's a good question. I really don't know. There's got to be some countries that have really loose laws. Michael or LeBron? I don't know. I gotta go with Jordan, I think. Michael Jordan. What LeBron has done is incredible, and I mean, for his age, the fact that he's still doing what he does, I mean, LeBron's genetics are just, it's actually insane. I don't know if he's on steroids or not. That's something I think, and people are like, oh, well, how would he get away with it? I don't know. They can find a way, and, but even if he is, I mean, still, his genetics are ridiculous. On, bro! This firecracker. Many athletes are on roids. I know. And the thing is, so many people are like, well, no, they couldn't possibly be because they get tested. But what you guys don't understand is what people don't understand is you can cycle on and off, and they're not always testing for it. That's what people don't understand. And this is exactly why, when there's those athletes that randomly die, you know what I mean? Like, there's been some cases of that. It's because a lot of them are on steroids, because that's what happens. You're lowering your lifespan, putting a ton of strain and stress on your organs, and if your genetics aren't good to handle it, that's what happens. It's common to die even when you're in your late 20s, early 30s. And that's what I suspect is the case for a lot of the athlete deaths that happen because they're abusing steroids. That's what I think anyway.
Excuse me, don't you know who I am?
I would actually say, and I swear I'm not biased just because I'm American, I truly think that Tom Brady is one of the most talented athletes too of all time, because if you guys know about his past, you would actually know he didn't even start taking football seriously. And by the way, I'm talking about American football and not soccer. He didn't even start until high school. And a lot of the best athletes in the world, they started playing when they were very young. You know, they were playing already when... I'm trying to just... But he's essentially what I'm trying to say is he started later, and he just, the amount of talent he has is ridiculous. And I'm not even someone who watches sports, but I know about his past a little bit. Because if I remember correctly, he didn't even realize he was good at football. I think it was in high school he started, he was on a team, and he wasn't even the starting quarterback, but then he was, like, watching it a lot and stuff, and he, like, just learned really quickly, and then it's like, he tested it out and then realized, oh, well, I'm actually pretty good at it. So... The American bias is crazy. I mean, yeah, I knew people were going to say I was biased, but to be fair, I mean, regardless of the sport, the best at any sport, I mean, they're all going to have to be very talented individuals. I mean, there's no denying that. Whether it's whatever it is, whether it's basketball, football, like it doesn't really matter. I don't watch sports a lot, but I try to stay on top of, like, knowing sports stuff. So that way, if people are having conversations about it, I can actually talk about things without sounding like a complete moron. That sucks. Dang, he got back to his monk already, huh? Because they were born tall? Well, then that's the thing about Messi. He's so short, and yet he's so good. I actually have a question, because in your guys' opinion, does height matter in soccer? It might be one of the few sports where it doesn't matter. In fact, you can make the argument where... Well, actually, you can be very... I actually think soccer might be one of the few sports where height doesn't matter all that much. I don't know if you guys agree with that, but I don't think it matters. Because you might be in a different position. Like, obviously the goalie is going to need to be pretty tall. And generally is. But I feel like, besides that, I don't know. Unless I'm just, like, misinformed. I don't know. But I feel like it doesn't matter nearly as much as, like, basketball or even football, where your size is going to be just a very big factor. So, I don't know. You don't want a short goaltender? Yeah, I'm saying for the goalie, that's where it's important. I 100% agree with you there, and I made sure to clarify that. But besides that, I don't know if it really matters all that much. Yeah, I lost. Damn it, I'm kind of going backwards a little bit. I'm getting so hungry right now. I think Magnus Carlsen's the go-to chess. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh man, I'm so hungry. I don't want to end the stream now though, just to eat or even step away for 10 minutes. We'll just call this a fast, I guess. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna be a little bitch. The way I see it is, there's people all around the world. Not all around the world. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is there's people out there that haven't eaten in a couple days. So I'm not even going to complain. We're getting an Ultimate Champion. That's the only thing that matters right now. No breaks. No breaks. Getting the Ultimate Champion if it's the last thing I'll do. It's the last thing I'll do. It's running RG. What pre-workout do you take? I actually got the harder than last time one. The Greg Doucette, his brand. There's probably cheaper ones you can get, but I watch Greg, so I might as well support him. Mukbang stream? Scale 1 to 10, how hard is it to reach Ultimate Champion? First couple days of the season, probably 8 or 9. For me, at least. And then last week of the season, it would be like a 2. Because most of the good players are already there. King activation really hurt.
Excuse me, don't you know who I am?
I don't know how the heck I'm gonna win this.
Future king over here.
Just don't know anymore. Alright, well he doesn't have his Evo RG. This matchup though should be quite decent for him, I would assume. As we, especially with the King activation. I was gonna say as we get into triple, we might be able to get some pushes going though. Ooh, we might have something cooking here actually. Oh, yeah, that was a bad bad cage. Might have something going here. Lil P is also in the other lane as well. I think this might be a wrap. That was pretty good. Thought we were probably going to lose because of the early activation, but ended up not being that bad because he doesn't have a lot of counters to the graveyard, so once we could actually get the pushes going, we were fine. I'll take it. Alright, come on. Can we get, like, on a win streak? For real now? Oh, this guy, bro. Dude, these people are so cringe. Like, I'm sorry, I have to say it. It was Anaban who started the whole trend where he put Anaban loves Ilula in his name. And then ever since then, everyone's been doing it. Like, Zara loves Andrea. Like, it's so cringe. You actually paid... It's... Come on, bro. Didn't Anaban and that girl break up a few years back? Well, yeah, and it's good they did because the situation was not good at all. If I remember correctly, Ilula was like, I think, like 22 years old or something, and Anaban was only like, if I remember, only like 16 or something, and yeah, I mean, it was, the whole thing was kind of a mess. Yeah, I mean, I could go into more details, but it was, yeah, I mean, it was long distance too, and I don't even know if they even met in person at all, and yeah, it wasn't good. I don't know how many details, I actually know a ton of details about it, but I think for the sake of the stream anyway, we'll keep it pretty generalized. Might go minions and giant in front here. Bro hit a 22-year-old? He didn't even meet her in person. I already said they didn't even meet in person. It was all online. And yeah, it wasn't good. How do you even know about this? You guys would be surprised the amount of things I know inside the Clash Royale community. Especially being inside of it for as long as I have and having pretty good memory. Let's just say you guys would be pretty surprised at things I know. Some things would probably surprise quite a lot of you. Just some stories from, you know, former pros that might not even play anymore. Or there's quite a lot I know about semi-pros too that probably a lot of players who you guys don't even know who the heck they are. Yeah, I know a lot of stuff, let's put it that way. Like I said though, it's just so many things, too much to get into, whereas unless you guys ask questions about specific things, I'm likely not gonna know what to even get into. I guess that's the best way to put it.
You numbskulls.
Why do you keep talking? Just play the game. Because I get bored if I don't talk about other things and only talk about the game. I'll tell you, there's no way in hell I'd be able to stream for over 5 hours if the only thing I was talking about was the game. Keeps things interesting, talking. What?
Doing it for the fam. You asked for it.
Yeah, I probably already lost. Great. Oh my goodness. We got him. Woo! Was not expecting that. Alright, just gotta defend now for the next 20 seconds, and then we should be in the clear here. And that was not good, playing the Dark Prince in the other lane. Come on. We're fine. Oh my gosh. Who's better, Ian or Riley? It's so close. So here's what I think. So guys, it's actually interesting. I think Ian is better than Riley, but I think Riley's more likely to make World Finals than Ian. I talked about this a little bit earlier, because Riley cares more than Ian does about CRL. Of course, Riley cares a lot as well about ladder like Ian does, but what I'm trying to say is the vibe I get from both of them, I don't really think Ian cares all that much about CRL. I don't know. I don't know. It's just the vibe I get. He just misclicked the mortar. I'm gonna just Giant in the back and set up a push. I would go Giant Graveyard, but I don't know what his other cards are. Keep in mind, Riley didn't play the first month of CRL either. Because he didn't care about it. That kind of, like... he didn't care about it the first month, but then after that, he started caring. And then did very well. But Ian did have one very good month where he made a good run. But I don't know. It's so tough to say. That's actually really ridiculous that he made that mistake and got away with it because he has the Mother Witch. That's disappointing.
Excuse me, don't you know who I am?
Yo! Oh. Let's see here. Rip. Fuck, this is so stressful. Gotta charge my iPad against you, probably. This is like way more difficult than I thought it would be. Getting to ultimate, I mean. Especially like early season, it's like really hard sometimes. The camera? Hold up. It's probably because I looked to the side and it didn't readjust. Come on. No, why is it not sticking? Or staying, I mean. Okay, there we go. I think it's fine now. Whoa, that... I don't know why he did that. Cool, that king activation would probably help a little bit. This is gonna be a tough one to win, though.
Excuse me, don't you know who I am?
Gotta go for some opposite lane pressure, because I just can't defend his Can't defend the golem pushes, I'll tell you that. Nice. Tower trade. That's actually exactly what I wanted. It would have been better for him to recognize, or what was I gonna say? That was a bad little prince. Ooh, okay, that's actually. Okay. This is interesting. The one minion. The one minion! I needed that. That was good. Oxygen. I could use some more oxygen right now. Bro, stop yapping and win the game. I won the game. You happy? Can I go back to yapping now? As people ask the same question over and over. Yeah, people are spamming the same question over and over. Feel free to, if you know the answer to it already, answer them. So that way I don't have to. We love boss yapping. I like yapping too. I'm a yapper. What can I say? I could actually name one of my mini accounts. I could change the name to Boss the Yapper. I kind of like that. Or Boss Yaps a Lot. I feel like that's pretty good as well. Oh! Wait. Crap. Hold on. Let me see here. What is his... We just went. Ooh. Things are starting to get kind of interesting now. That's a fat snowball. Good stuff. Take it. Sweet, we're chilling. We're in the clear. GG's. Sheesh. Here we go, here we go. Can we get a streak? Why's your name Boss? Good question. Maybe I just have a big ego and need to humble myself. To be fair, it used to be the Boss Hey 123. Don't ask me why it was that. I just thought... I don't know, it used to be my Roblox name when I was younger. Don't know why it was my Roblox name either, but it was. And then I decided, you know what, why don't I just shorten it to boss? Because the boss Hey 123 is a little cringy, especially as you get older. It's a bit of a cringy name. You know, I don't even know if this guy has a building. If he has the... Oh, well, that answers that question.
You know who I am?
I actually meant to protect the archers, so I kind of screwed up there. The giant was supposed to be in front. This is going to be a tough matchup, I think. Valkyrie and E-Spirit aren't easy, to say the least. Wait, he might have just messed up. Oh wow, we won. I think. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, we probably won. Good stuff. Why did he do that? Can chuck a graveyard over here, I guess. Don't mind if I do. Don't even need to go arrows. We just need a snowball now, and then we're pretty much in the clear. Rightfully so, I'd say. That was a pretty nice push I got going over there. It wasn't even with the giant or the graveyard. That's sometimes what you need to do. If they have something like an Inferno, identify the matchup and take it from there. Can maybe get a king activation here. Just to add insult to injury. Nah, because the dang old goblins died too quick. I'll take it. Good dub. Boss looks like his name is Edward. Edward. Edward of all names. Why Edward? Edward. The boss plays? Oh yeah, that used to be my name on Roblox as well. It was the boss plays at one point. This might be a bit of a toughie, this matchup. See what happens. His name's probably Shane. What the... Clash with Shane. Let's wait for him to make a move, eh? Hey, actually, I'll just go DP. Ah, shoot. That was bad timing. That sucks. That's a bummer. You know what? Let's get that over there. He might have actually screwed up a little bit, potentially. Get a little bit of chip damage over there. Ooh, that mine was pretty aggressive outside. Bats saved him. That sucks. You can probably snowball that. Yeah, I don't know. This spam is a little too much for my liking. Just a little too much for my liking. Oh man, yeah, we're so screwed. Yeah, I had a feeling this matchup was gonna suck. With all the spam. It's too spammy. Couldn't catch a break. Can you do imitations of CR YouTubers? Some of them I don't watch too often. Yo, what's going on, guys? Ian77 here, and today we're gonna run the best Hog Cycle deck in Clash Royale. Yo, what's up, guys? It's JKK Tag, and in today's video, I'm trying to remember. Well, he does different intros now, but I remember Tag used to do the, hey, what's going on, guys? JKK Tag here, and today's video we're going to be running the best, and then he would say, be sure to use creator code Tag, support me while I'm taking full-time college courses. I remember that was always his thing, too. Morton, his intros are always, like, they're very, like, I know in his intros he always asks people to like and subscribe. I know that because whenever I watch Morton's video, I always see that at the beginning. And then... yeah, man. Try to think of some others here. Do bowler voice lines? Bowling! Do 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 do. Bowling. Bye bye. Hi. Okay. Can you imitate Crusher 21? I mean, there's a very easy way I could do that, but I don't know if I want to. If you know what I'm thinking, then you know. You know what I mean? Imitate Riley's laugh? I don't know if I can. It's like, that's the type of laugh you either have it or you don't, you know? It's, you know, it's like a goblin laugh. I'd have to listen to it and then try my absolute best, but it's so difficult to imitate. That's part of kind of what I think that really helps his brand, the laugh, you know, because it's not a laugh that anyone could pull off. Yeah, the 100, you know, for the pounds, yeah, that's... Well, actually, I could say this. What do we got in the shop here? Wow, 5 Goblin Giants for only 250 gems. Back in my day, they, you know, you can do it off of that, I suppose. Fair enough. But nah, here's the thing, guys. I like Crusher 21, genuinely. Like, he's a good creator, you know? I just made that video because I thought it would be interesting to make, and kind of like I did for the Grats, you know, where people can have their own opinion about stuff, and, you know, he's a young guy, too. You know, sometimes he tries to push the boundaries a bit, but, there's a reason why he has 1 million subs, and I don't. Let's just put it that way. So, I can't, you know, I have to give respect where it's due. $2.6 in 2024 is crazy. I can finally say it! I'm actually so happy. It's 2024 now. Imagine running 2.6 in 2024. Like, unbelievable. How can you be running 2.6 in 2024? How do you sleep at night? Say Hog Rider voice. Hog Rider! And then the Ram Rider does the charge thing or whatever. That did not sound right at all. Future King over here. Doing it for the fam. Yeah, some of those impressions were a bit off. To be fair, not everyone can do the Hog Rider and the Ram Rider. You either got it or you don't, type of thing. You know what I mean? I don't know if I got it. When I was younger and I had a little bit of a higher pitched voice, I actually could do the Ram Rider scream. I don't know if this is a flex, but when I was... nah, shouldn't even... I used to literally... Nah, I'll just say it. It's kind of funny. I used to literally be able to scream like a little girl up until probably I was like 14, and then my voice got deeper, but... It'd be funny. I'd scream at night just to troll, and, scream like a little girl, and everyone would wonder, like, what the heck? You know? But I make sure no one, saw me. It'd be embarrassing, but, yeah, that was kind of random, I know, but we were talking about screaming like the Ram Rider and stuff. I will donate $100 to you if you say, what is that? Is that something inappropriate? Will I get canceled if I say that? Can someone in the chat confirm whatever that is? I will say it as long as it's not like something bad. What is that? What he just said. I will donate $100 to you if you say that. Now, he could be trolling. He might not even give me the 100 if I do say that. But, it's still worth the risk. If that's all I have to say, as long as it's not anything bad. Because I have no clue what those words mean. Okay, fine. Shinobu is greater than Mitsura. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. I mean, Shinobu 100% is better than Mitsura. Like, without a doubt. I don't know how anyone could possibly think Mitsura is better than Shinobu. Like, what are you doing if you think that? You know, Shinobu. Way better, man. Way better. It's not even close. It's not even close. I don't know what to tell you all. It's not even close. Yeah, I'm canceled. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, I didn't know what those meant. So, I don't know. He's gone, bro. He dipped. Can you do the king laughing king? Hee ha. Hee ha. Hee ha. I can't do it. I don't know. Hee ha. I don't know. All right, whatever. All right, enough of that. You know what? Screw you with your Princess of the Bridge. I'm going giant minions for the Predict the Inferno. Why does he have Fireball in a bait deck? Bro. Say fish slap in the fisherman voice. Well, actually, Maurice isn't the one that says fish slap. Isn't that the fish? I could be wrong. Come on, Maurice. We got to give him the old-fashioned fish slap. Fish slap. Fish slap. Double fish slap. Look, boys. Flood! I think he was the guy that said the flood thing, and then the fish was the fish slap thing. I could be wrong, though. Maurice is the fisherman's name, and the fish was the one that said that. Get boss to 1 million subs. It's probably, like, realistically, guys, it's probably never gonna happen. Unless I start doing a ton of shorts or different content. I mean, we gotta be realistic. Sweet, that's gonna be tower. Now we just gotta defend. Let's focus up. Oh my gosh. Vin, thank you for the donation. I'll read it right after the game. I just don't want to throw. I just don't want to throw.
Future king over here.
We're chilling. We should be chilling. I think I got it. Holy moly. So first of all, Vincenzo. Sorry if I butchered your name, because I'm horrible at pronouncing things sometimes. Some consolidation for the betrayal. Still gonna make sure you get canceled, though. Okay, so we get 10 euros, but in return we get canceled. I suppose you have to sacrifice something and get something sometimes. Thank you for the 10, though, man. And Kurt Way with the $50 Canadian donation with just a dot. He said dot. He didn't say anything else. Bro just typed a period and called it a day. Well, thank you so much for the 50. I don't know what Canadian dollars is compared to US, but it's probably fairly close. So thank you so much, man. And then he dropped another 20 and said, yes, sir. Thank you so much, Kurt Way. I really appreciate that. 70 Canadian dollars. And hardly left any message with it. Just decided to Drop 70. Just with a period and yes, sir. I respect it. I respect it. Thank you, good sir. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. $50 Canadians, 38 US. Damn, it's not bad at all. I appreciate it, man. A lot of donos this stream. I'm just trying to get to the ultimate now, which is what you all came here for anyway. How far off are we now? We're mighty close now. We're mighty close. We're almost there. Not before almost grinding for 6 hours, but who said good things come easy? You gotta work for things sometimes. That's what makes them more meaningful anyway. Peter Park with the $2 dono. Holy shit. Kurt dropped $100 Canadian donation saying for support you get top 3 this season. Whew. Oh my goodness, Kurt. Means a lot, man. I'll do my very best. Last season, I didn't push the last couple hours because I realized Goblin Giant wasn't that good. This season, though, Gob Giant might be a tiny bit better in this meta. We'll see. But I will do my best for you. I really appreciate it. I'll try my best. Well, that king activation was... Oh. Thank you so much, though, Kurt. Really. It means a lot. Just dropped 170 just like that. And I completely messed up. I just threw away a matchup that's probably not that difficult because I gave him a free king activation. I like everyone now is asking Kurt for money. No, guys, leave Kurt alone. Alright, we can come back. It's possible to come back, even though that start was horrendous by me. Kurt's dad is Jeff Bezos? Well, maybe Kurt is Jeff Bezos. There's no way to know that Jeff Bezos doesn't watch Clash Royale in his free time. Diva Valk worth to get? Depends on how much money you got, I guess. If you got the racks, I'd say go for it. If you're a brokey, I'd say probably not worth. Because it's kind of a mid-evo, if I had to say. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys, I messed up really bad. That king activation. Not my proudest moment. Accidentally activating the king at the beginning. Pretty much made it, I would say, practically impossible to win this. Yeah, that's a free Valk for him as well. Yeah, I can't do anything with that king activated. Whoop-de-doo. Whoopity-doo-dah. Thing is, even if it weren't for that king activation, I don't even know if this would be good or not. Yeah, that's game. What's my charge at now? 30. Gosh, man. But again, Kurt, thank you so much. Kurt's the MVP of the stream. Kurt punch in the air right now after that loss, probably. That activation, I was too excited. Dono, I was probably too excited after that. Wasn't even thinking about my my graveyard placement. That was atrocious. Seriously, when some people ask some of these questions in the chat, I seriously can't tell if they're trolling or not. And see, that's the thing. I sometimes can't tell if people are trolling or not. And that's part of what makes things funny. I can't tell if people are trolling or not when they're talking about the mewing thing. Because, in my chat at least, the frequency that it's talked about is a little ridiculous. I'm just gonna snowball this. Okay, this is a very good start to this game. Very nice start. I'm not trolling, bro. Do you mew? You have such a nice jawline. I've already said this, so if you're being serious, to answer your question, my jaw has looked better after, first of all, probably because going through puberty, and your jaw often isn't fully developed anyway until sometimes even 21, 22, and I'm only 20. And second of all, I already said I've been working out, and my body fat is lower than it was before. My body fat right now is around 15%, and before it was around 20% when I was pretty skinny fat. And I already said this many times, the best thing you can do to improve, the number one thing, is lowering your body fat. I already said this. That's the best thing you can do. Because it affects your face too. But I also think part of it's puberty, and that's if you're being serious, but I mean, who even knows at this point? Because with how many people are talking about the mewing thing, I don't even know who's being serious or not anymore. Well, that was an easy win. I don't really watch anime. Who's your celebrity crush? I don't really have one. I don't think grown men should have celebrity crushes. I think it's cringe. Truthfully, I don't think grown women should either. I think that's a thing that should be left in middle or high school.
Excuse me, don't you know who I am?
Let's go. Bullseye.
Grown men should not be on Clash Royale. Okay, to be fair, you got me. That's actually a good point. Very good point. Thank you for humbling me there. I actually needed that. Thank you. It's a very good point. Here I am, 20 years old, still playing this kids game.
Bold and bashful.
20 seconds to explain why anyone should sub to you, not hate. Nah, no hate taken. You actually bring up a very good point. And that's exactly why I don't constantly ask people to sub to me in my videos. And when I do ask, I word it in a way I say, subscribe if you want. So if you want to sub, you can. Because I don't think anyone should if they don't want to. So you probably shouldn't subscribe if you are asking that question. Let's leave it at that. Because I don't want anyone to subscribe if they don't think they should, because you don't have to. You can do what you want. Let's put it that way. We got the dub. Woo! GG. Who will you vote for in the 2024 election? Maybe I'll answer that question when we get closer to the election. Because I'll tell you, the two candidates running, first of all, without getting too deep into it, because you won't know what my answer is, but both of the front runners are quite old, and there's no guarantees about anything just yet. So let's wait and see who the candidates are. Anything could happen in the next 8-9 months. And as we get closer, maybe I'll answer that question. But it's gonna be something I have to think about.
What up? Future king over here.
Alright.
I warned you.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. Can we close it out, hopefully? Do you think you're better than Juicy? Juicy J? I think we both have decks that we're better at than the other.
Excuse me, don't you know who I am?
He's probably better than me with like E-Giant and Hog. But then there's some things that I'm better with. Probably like Gob Giant, and then there's probably a lot of things where we're like the same. It's kind of hard to say. I'm gonna actually just go in here. Oh, he missed one of the minions. That's a massive, massive mistake. I thought I was just about to win that fireball. Saved bro big time. Holy cow, man. I know bro was spamming that fireball, trying to get it down as fast as humanly possible. Doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter! Snowball's gonna take it! Woo! Got ultimate! Alright, I'm overreacting. Like, I don't really care that much. I've got an ultimate many times. Let's just try to pipe down a bit. Alright. It's about time. Only a 73% win rate. But it's not about the results. It's about the journey anyway, right? Nah. That's just a cope. Kind of. Nah, actually, it's kind of true. 23rd. I'll take it, I suppose. Could be worse. Could be 24th, right? Anyway. I'll take it. Good stuff. Well, took over 6 hours, but that's how long it needed to take. So, yeah, thank you all for watching. Guess I'll probably end now. Huge shout out again to Kurt Way, dropping 170 Canadian dollars. Absolutely insane. Absolutely carrying the donations this stream. Donations in general have been pretty nuts this stream. Thank you all for the support. Thank you all for watching. And if you want to subscribe, you can. But you don't have to. Only if you want, you know? If you want to subscribe, go ahead. Otherwise, I don't blame you. So thank you all for watching. Really, really good stream. I'll see what I'm going to do for tomorrow's video. Maybe I'll play the Evo Valkyrie or something. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. I'm going to work out in a bit. Well, first I'm going to eat because I'm starving. I'm really hungry. But thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a great day and also a Happy New Year. Even though it's January 2nd, we can still say that. It's still allowed, right, chat? I think so. Anyway, Happy New Year. Have a good one, chat.